Yo! All right, chat, okay. I know what you're thinking, okay? 2 days in a row, Mully, late? Late? I promise I have... No! Bro, please, I just went live. No! I'm sorry, I'm screaming in everybody's ear. Chill! Yo, what's up, chat? Welcome on into the stream. I have to ignore the absolute craziness that's happening on Twitch right now. For the first time in 8 years, I've been streaming for 8 years, chat. We have a brand new #1 all-time gifter. Everyone, I need everyone to drop some claps, some clappers in the chat for my boy, Don Father. He's a maniac. Time and time again, people come and they say, I'm going to hit that #1 spot. That #1 spot's mine. I'm ready. My body's ready. And they get close, but no one ever did it. And with Don, I just went live. He gifted 8 subs and then 50 subs, and he takes the #1 spot by 1 sub. W, hey, what's up, me? What's up, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody. Sorry, my stream's already dead. I got a level 7 hype train already. I've never been here for the start. Always lurk. Love the intro. Thanks, Impulse. Yo, Number Rider, what's up? Dawn, what's up? Minnie, what's up? Fierce, what's up? Black and Tailed, Red Tailed Thief, what's up? How's it going, Minnie? I should have gotten a mod spot. Oh, yeah? Ho, what's up? Hi, yo, David, what's up? Raha, what's up? Ethan said I'm better at what? Huh, Ethan? At what? Yo, Palm Tree with the 100 bits. Thank you, bro. Fierce with the 14-month resub. Thank you. Let's play some video games. Yo, Yar, what's up? Tezzacopia. How's it going? You like turn-based games? I can play them. I don't like them, but like I can play them. It's got to be a good game. You know what I mean? I said I would do it one day. He said it and he did it, okay? Don, you are absolutely insane. Thank you. I've been live for 2 seconds and I already have 60 subs. I've been live for 5 minutes and we got 60 subs, chat. Yep. The day is done. No one else needs to sub the rest of the day. We are good. But I got some good news for the people who don't care about the #1 gifted sub spot ever, forever. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Today, I fixed my internet. We are doing viewer duels, okay? All week long, y'all been coming at me. Mully, I'd beat you. Mully, I'm better. Mully, my Highlander is better than your Highlander. Mully, 9 plus 10 doesn't actually equal 21. You're crazy and you have brain rot. Well, guess what? Today is the day you get to put your skill where your mouth is, okay? Viewer duels, I'm going to do 3 warm-up games, and then we're doing a viewer duels all stream long. Plus, I started late, so we're going to be going all night long. Let's get it. Yo, Imperator, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go, level 7 hype train. I see you, my dude. Thank you. I think it's 10 plus 10. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Long story short, we get... Yo, Seth, God bless. No, I don't have bad internet. I think my router is going out. Did you guys know you're supposed to replace your router every 3 years? I knew that, but I didn't know I had my router for 3 years. And so if I don't reset it like once a week, it just starts being weird. How long till I'm overtaken now? Well, it depends. Because as crazy as you are, there was no one who was ever as crazy as Nigel. You know, Nigel, he was like a slow cut, a slow burn. Oh my gosh, what the heck is happening? Bro, this guy's kicking my butt. So if Nigel ever decides to come back to the stream, it would be an interesting race. Let's just say that. And then, of course, we have STL Big Bear. We can't forget about that guy. You know, we got Michael. We got Putang. There's a lot of people on their way to the #1 spot. But I think you're good, bro. I think you're good. Mulisious can be the mother. The mother of what? What do you got? What the heck? No! I don't think I've ever seen Nigel. His name isn't Nigel anymore. Now it's Nigek. Nigek. But his name used to be Nigel Korean. Of course, that was racist. And as times changed, he had to change his name to just Nigek, which is also slightly racist, but you know. You know. Yo, what's up? Yo, J-Boo, what's up? It's the thought that counts. No! Ah, I was reading chat. Ah, please. Ah, please. My head. For Honor, been gaming since the 80s, and this game's beyond my skills. Nah, Sandy. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. Trust. Trust. Yo, J-Boo, my guy. Thank you so much for the heart me. Hey, what's up, Amir? Yo, thank you for a level 7 hype train, 60 gifted subs, and 100 bits. I've been live for 8 minutes. I need someone to do some math real quick. Bro, this guy's kicking my butt. Yeah, we're doing viewer 1v1s today, chat. Not into the fire. Oh. Oh. You think it's over? It's over. Yo, J-Boo, thanks for the tiny diny. All right, chat. He said sorry. It's okay. We're going to have to report this guy. You guys saw it. Hey, did you ever fight someone called I'd Giggle? I'm going to be honest, bro. It's a weird name. I would definitely remember it. So probably, but I don't remember. They did not miss a parry. Yeah, Hamdakin. Honestly, the only parries they went for were crushing counter attempts, so it makes sense. Well, that's me. Oh, okay, okay. What do you think of Law mains? Not as cool as Highlander mains. Not as cool as Highlander mains. He left before I could report him. He knew what he was doing. That guy. Should 1v1 me, not gonna lie. We're gonna be 1v1ing people all stream long, chat. Just you wait. Let me get warmed up, then we going. Keto mains, same thing. Same thing. Spit it out. No, Harry. You excited for GTA 6? Not really. I mean, I'm excited for what it could push forward the game industry into, but like the game itself now. I didn't even play GTA 5. I'm just, you know. Remember me from last week? You need to 1v1 me? Bet, Harry. Today's the day. 1v1s for all the people who've been asking. 1v1s. What's your overall rep? Like 423. What do you think of pirate mains? Not as cool as Highlander mains. Nobu mains all day long. I don't know what's going on with you guys. Where are all these weirdos coming from? Highlander. Say it with me. Highlander or nothing. Yo, Bringer of Law, what's up? 1v1 me on Tekken 8? What the heck? What's happening? Get baited. I hate Nobu. I bet you do. Sint mains. Not as cool as Highlander mains. Next question. What's this guy going for? You ever just fight someone and you're like, what's happening? That's what's happening here. Oh, dodge forward's not safe. Mully, why don't you set up Discord bot to announce your streams? Because I like my custom stream messages, okay? I don't need a Discord bot telling you guys that I'm going live when I could do it myself. And I could tell you guys exactly what the stream is going to be. And then people can get excited. Aren't you guys excited? Look, I got at least 17 people watching me right now. And you think a bot is going to do that? I don't outsource my work, okay? I do it myself because I'm a man. Not just a man, a Highlander man. Now I got 18 viewers. Ah! Bro, it's not even the right punish. Ah, you thought I was going to dodge attack. Nope. Nope, Jed Roney. Yo, viewer duels. One more game, chat. One more game, then we're doing viewer duels. If you guys want a 1v1, today is the day to do it, okay? Today is the day. We're going to get viewer duels all stream long. You're going to love it. We're going to love it. Okay, okay. My guy's a gamer. I like it. Okie dokie. You're an okie dokie. Got that guy. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, he get the right punish. Let's go. Let's go. Dodge. Yep. Saw that coming. He thought he had me, but he did not. I'm going to kick late. No. Yeah, I figured. Dodge forward light. He's going to dodge forward light. No way he goes for that. What is happening? What is this fight? Whatever. We won. You are the man? No, you're the man. Like that one movie with Amanda Bynes when she's playing soccer in the place of her brother. You know that movie is, chat. Same thing. Literally, you're like Amanda Bynes right now. Isn't that the name of the movie? 1v1 me? Yeah, we're doing 1v1s today. I got you. You don't have to ask right now. I'll let you guys know how to get the 1v1s going in a second. Bop. Got him. Come here, Jed Roney. Bop. What's up? All right, he wants to do a light attack here. He's going to let it rip. Psych, he didn't let it rip, but he should have. All right, we're just going to go for double top heavy into the zone. Bonk. And we're going to finish with the top heavy. He'll never see it coming. He saw it coming. Nice. I did. Oh. How many hours do you have on For Honor? Like 5,200. Not gonna lie, you bins. That's what they all say, Broly. That's what they all say. And then they play me. Oh, buns? Yeah, no one says that. But bins, everyone says that. I don't know what's wrong with being buns. Everybody needs buns. If you don't got buns, it's like, how do you even making hamburgers? Hey, this guy's switching it up on me. I like it. So I mean, the easy way in here is he's not dodge attacking, and he's dodging every attempt, undodgeable attempt. Sorry, unblockable attempt. So all I have to do is go for kick. Nice. Kick, feint, guard break. Good fight. This guy, he's waking up on me. I will never understand how Highlander combat works. Bro, you just got to play it. You just got to play it. Using hyper armor, great job, bud. I'm playing against Kinsai. Kinsai also has hyper armor. What's wrong with hyper armor? I'm so confused. Who do you main? Let me pick out one specific thing your character does that probably 10 out of the cast do, and then say that, sure, you're doing great, bud, for doing whatever. It's like, I don't get it. Why do people hate hyper armor? It's just a thing. Imagine me like coming up to someone and be like, good job, you're using deflects, and I'm like, I would just be, you know, I would feel silly about myself. Please. Oh, he didn't get the right punish. Now he's dodge attacking. Interesting. But it's going to be kick. Kick, cancel. Bro, no ways he's mixing me up right now. Hey, no way I just lost. Jed Roney, that was beautiful. Slow and steady. You deserve that. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Oh, man, I don't have a water in here. I need to go get a water. Let's go. That was crazy. That was crazy. Jed Roney, that guy's a gamer. Nice adaptation. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Infinite ore for that loss. Let's go. That's a good thing, right? Yo, Sog Balog, thanks for the follow. Is this the last one? Yeah. Do you enjoy playing with Outlanders if Highlander is already picked? I don't know what you mean. You could always pick Highlander, even if there's like 50. You just keep on picking them. Pinklander, I choose you. No way you lose that. It was 2-0. Yeah, that was a reverse sweep. Play Griffin. I got you, Michael. Next week, I got you. This man is not letting anything negative get to him. Love it. Negativity doesn't exist to me. Bars. Yo, DL Matt, what's up, bro? All right, buddy. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's using hyper armor. And that guy in chat said that people who use hyper armor were bins. So this guy's bins. So technically, I think I even won that last match, if you think about it. Think about it. Yo, RCG! What's up, bro? Bro, he's going for the... Why am I... Mully. Mully. Look at the screen, brother. Offensive stance, heavy feint, guard break. Hard cope. I didn't say it. He said that. Someone else said it. I was just repeating what someone else said. What do you want from me? Am I being repetitive? All right, so now we're going to heavy. Kick, cancel. Oh, what? Heavy cancel. What? He goes for the parry that time? As slow as this guy plays, he plays extremely adaptable. Like, he's playing slow, but he's making sure not to make the same mistake multiple times. Do you see that? I like it. I like it. Nice. He noticed that's how I was starting my my offense. You're going to be out of stamina if you go for it, buddy. He saved his stamina. I can't tell if this guy is bad, just doing well, or if he's good and he's just playing like a bad person would play. It's crazy. It's crazy. How do I get to play you? I'm gonna let you guys know in a second. My guy is just doing the things. Hyper armor doesn't count. That's me. That's me. Don't send me friend requests. Bro is not Socrates. I don't understand what I just read. What game is this? This game is called For Honor. Am I not Socrates? Or is the Kinsai not Socrates? And then also, what does Socrates have to do with For Honor? Sorry, I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm kind of old, you know. People here, they call me an unk, you know, which I think is an endearing term if you really think about it. But because of this, I don't be knowing what you guys be talking about, bro. Y'all just be saying things, and I'm like, okay. And you know when you nod your head in a conversation of someone talking about golf, and you're like, okay, and they're just talking about golf, and you're like, haha, yeah, that's cool, driver. But realistically, you don't know what they're talking about. That's how it is when I listen to you guys type sometimes, you know? So imagine you're talking to your uncool uncle when you're typing, and then I'll understand. You know? Cause I'm not cool. I'm not cool. Oh, Jedroni. Nice. That's me. That's me. What fraction you rocking? Fraction or faction? Faction. He meant faction, chat. Ah! Jedroni, no, I'm bringing it back. Let me win. Let me win. Let me win. Let me win. Oh, Jedroni. That's me. I just lost again, bro. I want a 1v1. I bet you do. All right, viewer 1v1s are about to get started, chat. I got you, boys. Let's go. I'm just doing a couple at a time. Let me get the tier 3s out of the way. And then I'm coming. I'm going to get a list going. We got this. Duels are on 1v1s. The map selection is a Belvedere. Duh. And, of course, we launch in. Let's go. Viewer 1v1s. If you guys want to 1v1, you don't have to send me a friend request. All you have to do is when you're ready, when I'm ready, sorry, type your username in the chat. Once you type your username in the chat, I'm going to be ready to go, bro. I'm going to add you guys to the list. I'm going to add you. I need you guys to accept the friend request. And then when it's your turn, I'm going to invite you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not ready yet, by the way. But thank you. Get those usernames ready. Get those usernames ready. You're getting better. Didn't get 3-0'd. Let's go. Thanks, Christopher Miller. My boy. Round 1. Game is broken. Taru. Highlander is a heavy character that has super armor and is slow. Shinobi is probably the fastest attacking character in fights with him feel like an anime battle. Well, what do you know? We got Shinobi right here. Let's see if this feels like an anime battle or if it feels... what's the opposite of an anime battle, chat? Speaking of anime battles, bro, I just smacked you in the face 3 times in a row. It's funny. Speaking of anime battles, I woke up today and I just randomly was like in the mood to listen to anime opening songs. Does anyone else ever do that? Am I weird? Like I woke up and I was like, let's listen to that one anime opening. Now let's listen to Naruto Shippuden, opening 6 or something. The one where Itachi fights Naruto and Jiraiya fights Pain. Or sorry, Itachi fights Sasuke. And then I listened to Rumbling, Attack on Titan. I listened to some Bleach openings. I was getting to some Inuyasha endings. I don't know. What? I didn't know you could recover that fast. What the heck? Bleach on top. Bleach be doing the thing. Hunter x Hunter OST. All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. Rumbling, rumbling. It's coming, rumbling, rumbling. Let's go. Let's go back for you. No way. No! Listen to Inferno by Mr. Green Apple. It's a Fire Force opening. It's so good. Okay, okay. All right, down. What hero do you think is the one that dogs you constantly? For me, it's Warden. There is no such hero.
Round 3.
I'm preying on your downfall. That's too bad, UFC Master. Because no matter what happens, Dawn is always up. And it always seems like he's going to win. And then you know what he does? He throws. Time and time again. Time and time again. And you would think after all of these times, Dawn would get it down. He would stop throwing over and over again, but it never stops. It never stops. He constantly just keeps on throwing. You know what I mean? And because of that, we are going to beat him. We lost. Hello there. Hey, Boris, what's up, bro? I would cook you in For Honor. That's what everybody says, Angelo. But they don't. Shinobi is very good. Yes. Mully isn't locked in at all. I'm always locked in. Trust, chat. Hey, what's up, Static? Solo Leveling has some good music. I'm partial to OP. All right, all right. Thank you, UFC Master. Bro, I keep reaching for my water, but I don't have water. How do I join the queue? Have your username on Ubisoft Connect ready. I'm going to get you guys added in a second after I get this first one going. Hey, bro, what game is this? This game is called For Honor. What's up, Ronald? This game is called For Honor. No. Why is it not letting me put my username? Is it an offensive username? Is there a period in the username? Or is 9 plus 10 actually 27? How are you doing, man? Missed your last couple of streams because I was working. What's up, user 599-644-1745171? How's it going, bro? Hope work's been going well, man. Don't worry about missing the streams. For real, for real. Light attack. No. How's your day so far? It's pretty crazy today. Pretty crazy day today. We had, for the first time in a millennia, chat, on Twitch, we had someone take the #1 gift spot over. We never thought it would happen. It happened. Mully, it's good to see you, brother. Prayers for abundant blessings and safety for you and the fam. Hey, already blessed, amen. Already blessed, amen. Thank you, and same to you. From Boris? Oh, it was Dawn. The person I'm playing right now. Who's about to lose this match after he falls apart. Got him. Forgot about this game. Heck yes. Heck yes. No. That can't be the right punish. No! It's okay. All I have to do is not get hit. I got hit. 1290 is crazy. I know. Wait, chat. Am I about to be 6-0'd? Where do we type our Ubisoft name? Just in chat, but I'll let you guys know when I'm ready for it. Mash, kick, easy win. No, 7. That's not an easy win. What you need to do is you need to stop reading chat, Mully, and you need to look at Dawn, see what he's doing. Okay, he's dodging. He's going for the early kick. So this is actually one of the first times I've seen Dawn actually use the early kick. A lot of times, he'll make the mistake of going for an empty dodge or an empty double dodge. And the empty double dodge is just a bad idea. Oh my goodness, because it just leaves you open. And he's just not falling for that anymore. So that's actually pretty good. He's freaking out a little bit. That's fine. Here's my chance. Just going to go with the raw guard break. Oh, see? Early kick. That actually makes this a really hard matchup. But like I said, he never really did it. But if I just look at the screen for more than 3 seconds at a time, I do believe I can bring it back. Because I can't just let Don win. He can't win the #1 gifted spot of all time and also win a match against me. You can only have one. No one can win everything. Come here. I don't know who Richard Spencer is. That's an interesting thing, though. There you go. Start baiting the kick out. What do you know about kicks? Got him. Yo, Ozzy, what's up? Thanks for the follow. So today we're celebrating. Today we're doing viewer duels. Today we're saying thank you, not only to Don, but to everyone who's been showing support as of late. It has been a crazy, crazy journey. Your boy is in a good mood, okay? Uh-oh, Don, you're throwing. I'm bringing it back, buddy. Uh-oh, if I win this next one, I think it's over. Nothing more annoying than a sweaty Highlander. Nothing, Kirby. Can't think of one thing, Kirby. W stream, W-U, bigger. What game is this? This game is For Honor. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. 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 SpaghettiOs. Was that a commercial or did people just say that? Like, was that a real thing? Is it PvP? Yeah, I'm fighting against real people right now. Player versus player. Person versus person. Get grabbed in the face, get on the ground, get smacked. How do you not get annoyed being asked what game it is every 5 seconds? I'm a streamer. People ask me questions. You know, I don't mind. That's a new person who came to the stream who, one, is interested in what's going on enough to ask a question, and two, interested enough to stick around and be like, I'm gonna ask this guy a question. Type it in my chat. I'm a regular dude on the internet. Why would I get annoyed at someone taking time out of their day to ask me a question, to spend time with me? You know how lonely I get sometimes, bro? Do you know how lonely we can all get? I would much rather have everyone in chat spamming the same question for 17 minutes straight than not have any of you guys here, okay? And I hope you're having a great Saturday, okay? Yo, Fredo! With the 3,000 ISK. I don't know what ISK is. It sounds cool. Thank you for it. Yo, Boris with the 5 gifted subs. What's happening? What's happening? What's ISK? That's a cool, that sounds like a cool type of money. ISK. Chat, answer the question. Oh, I don't care how much it is. I just want to know where it's from. ISK. ISK. What is that? Yeah, what currency is that? It's Icelandic krona. Oh, look at that. We got Iceland in the house. Stay in school, kids. Okay, so you're telling me you knew what ISK was? Anyways, let me get some W's in the chat for Boris. Thank you so much, Boris. Been going crazy, my guy. And then my guy asked for 1 game of Shugoki. I got you, bro. Is the Star Wars Survivor in the background? Good eye, bro. Good eye. Good eye. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that Don, the Shinobi, the #1 gifter of all time, is going to bring it back and be able to win on his first ever day as the #1 gifter in the chat? Or is he going to fall? Is he going to fail at the finish line like he's done so many times before? Will he do what it takes in order to win, or will he fail miserably, mess up time and time again, exactly when it matters? Find out this time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh! Please. Just kick. Dodge forward kick. No! Yo, what's up, Sindreanto? Oh. With those subs, I'm going to sleep. See you tomorrow. Yo, Boris. Bro, ain't no way. You just dropped 5 gifted subs just to go to bed, bro. I appreciate the support. You're crazy, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. You're crazy. W's again with Boris. Hope you have a great night, my guy. Sorry I started late today. We back at it again tomorrow. Uh-oh. This game is so hard. It doesn't have to be. Just be good. Yo. What's up, 1242? My guy, Roaches. Lots of different movesets. There's only 17, okay? What's up, gang? What's up, gang? For Honor is the game. Yes. Thank you, Ronald. Please use finishers, though. No. I'm a man. You thought I was going to do it, didn't you? You thought I was going to finish. What the heck? What the heck is happening? First, we got my guy Fredo dropping the 3,000. Now I got Frederick Falkson dropping the 20 gifted subs. How is this already a crazy stream? I just got started. I've been live for 30 minutes and I have like 90 subs. There's not even 90 people watching the stream. This wins for you. This wins for you. Unless I lose, then this loss is for Ronald. But Ronald knows. You know, Ronald's that guy. Ronald's that guy. Trust. Trust. Here we go. What's up? What's up? Uh-oh, Blazy dodge. Good with the early kicks, bro. Why don't you finish just to spare time? It's just a bad habit to have, you know? Bro, how do you leave so fast? Thought you were gonna beat me, Don? You think just because you came into my stream in less than a year and dropped 1,290 subs that I was gonna let you get that dub? Nah. I had to make an example out of you because everybody in chat was acting like they were gonna beat me today. But viewer duels, it's not gonna go how you guys think it's gonna go. Let's get it. W's in the chat for Don again. W's in the chat for Frederick. For 20 gifted subs on YouTube. At the moment, I have more subs on YouTube than I have on Twitch for the first time ever. I don't know what's going on, but craziness on the stream. All right, chat. If you want to 1v1 against me, I need you to type your username, your Ubisoft username in the chat. I'm going to get about 4 people at a time, and we're just going to keep on going. Ubisoft. Oh, my gosh. More donations. More subs. Oh, my gosh. Wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me. Okay, we got McChicken. I just got a $10 super, 10 gifted subs, 5 gifted subs. Hold on. Okay, we got McChicken. Let me add McChicken. Okay, we got McChicken. It's a cool name, by the way. Please don't send me friend requests, chat. Y'all are going to break my friends list. I'm sending you guys friends requests. We got Horizon Zinc. I got you, bro. Hold on. Thank you guys so much. 1 second. Oh, my goodness. What is happening? Another blessed stream we're having. Oh, my goodness. This isn't even... Amen. Amen. All right, Blue Bull, I got you. Interesting name, by the way. Then we got Guest P5 something. All right. I sent out the friend requests. If I set Guest P5, yours isn't working, bro. You typed your name wrong. Zero Saken. Okay, I got Zero Saken TTV. All right, bet. I got the 4. Once I finish with these, we're gonna get some new ones going. Okay. Accept the friend requests, and then I'm going. McChicken, I need Horizon, Bluebell, and Zero. What just happened? Yo, Dawn with the 5 gifted subs. Who dropped $10? Yo, Commodore Toast said, glad to see someone giving For Honor love. Would love to see it get more content, but the suits at UB loved not to do the fun stuff. Thank you for the $10 super. W's in the chat for my boy Toast. And then Frederick with another 10 gifted subs. What the poop, bro? Thank you so much. W's in the chat. Let's play some video games. McChicken, you're up first. Let's go. No L's today. I'm going to hit Nigel up so he can take it back. Nah, bro. Nigel will come back when he wants to, okay? Oh, we got a lift from Scone. Hold on. Let me get this match going, then we'll get a lift going. Let's go. We don't need Sun Wars. Sub Wars. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, RCG. Shugoki. We got Shugoki for my boy. RCG. Thank you, bro. You actually just saved me because I absolutely forgot. Thank you. Yes, Frodo, I got you, brother. I got you. Sorry. I try to remember stuff and then just like 10 things happen at once, and then I forget. I apologize. Yo, Jeremy, thanks for the rose. Let's go. I need to go get some water. Bye-bye. Ronald saved you? Wait, was it Ronald? Oh, yes, thanks, Ronald. I thought it was RCG, bro. I didn't even see Ronald's. I'm the worst. I'm the worst, bro. I'm the worst. I didn't receive a friend request. Did you type your username in correctly? Blue Bull was the name. Blue_Bull was what I got. All right, here we go. Blame for everything, ignored to the boot. Ah! Yo, boy is the worst. I finally decided to install For Honor because of this stream I just got and never played it. I'm heading off now. Enjoy your day. Let's go, Red Dragon Gamer. Enjoy your For Honor. Oh, you're out of stamina. I sent you a friend request. Don't send me friend requests. I'll send you guys friend requests. Oh, McChicken. Bop, bop. Okay. No. I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't know how to play this character. We got to make Shugoki look good, chat. Hold on. All right, you said it wasn't Blue Bull. It was Blue Bull with 2 1s. I got you. I still need everyone else to add it. This game fire. It's about to. If you get a parry, go for a hug. I got you, bro. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Wait, can I not light attack after that? Let's go. No! Uppies! I don't need to land a parry. Let's go. Bash Mully never.
Round 3.
All hugs all day long. Me personally, I have never lost to Mully on For Honor. He might be right. I come back to Mully playing Shugoki, I might unfollow. Chat, I promise. Someone asked me to play it, bro. It's not. Uh-oh. Ah. Hug time. Hugs for everybody. Actually, I see a pretty solid way in here. Pretty solid way in here. No, I'm out of stamina. I tried to get my huggies. It's time for the hugs, chat. Oh, sorry guys, he was my main a while back. It's okay, Frodo, we forgive you. And by we, I mean, oh, okay, all right, bro. Okay. Oh, no. 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 He's like, oh, you know what's better than huggies? Long arms. Oh, my gosh. Ezekiel 7-8. What about Ezekiel 7-8? You should play Orochi? No. For Honor still popping? You know it, Frodo. Those hugs gave me PTSD. It's okay, chat. I got this. Solid way in. Bro, you're literally just spamming 50-50 GBs. Huh? Bro, I keep trying to light attack after that. That's me. Bah. No. Bah. 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 That's me. Oh, I meant to. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it now. I understand it now. I got you, Frodo. I got you, Frodo. I got you, Frodo. I understand it now. Yeah, huggies. Into the mix. Good fight. Good fight. I have a question I haven't been able to figure out, but how do you heavy cancel? You just hit the cancel button. There's a cancel button. Bro, you're going to get me back into For Honor? Welcome back. People still play For Honor? What? You know it, Goober Man. Uh-oh. Bonk. No, I was headbutting. No! Huggies. Do you play Shinobi? Can you play Shinobi? No. What's better than one hug? 7. I know what you're thinking. Mully, how many hugs could you possibly get? All of the hugs. Oh. Victory. Good fight. Because 7, 8, 9. You tell him, Harry. Let's go. Can you really call this abuse if you're hugging him? No. Well, Mr. Raha 100 is my username. I'll get you on the next one, my guy. All right, McChicken, run it back. Let's go. Time. That res armor looked sick. Let's get it. That red armor. Love this game, but I suck at it. It just takes some practice, bruh. Yo, Mully, what's up, bro? I know I might have said something weird, okay, chat? Listen to me, listen. What do you think about Raider? Raider's cool. Not as cool as Highlander, though. Also, Scone, I got you with the lift, bro. I'm just going to lift my chair, because that's all I got to lift. This is called a front squat, chat. Thanks for the lift, bro. I appreciate that. Y'all seen they said discovered a 9th planet past Pluto and 10 times the size of Earth? A planet past Pluto, 10 times the size of Earth. If in order for it to be a planet in our solar system, though, wouldn't it need to be in the sun's orbit? Is that how you broke the TV? What's that guy talking about? I see those knees buckling. What? Those were solid squatties, okay? Stop moaning into the mic. I'm not moaning. What? Light attack so I can parry it. Nice. As long as it has an orbit, it can be considered a planet. Oh, I thought in order for it to be a planet, it... Oh, okay. I got you. Has an orbit, not sun's orbit. Don't look at me, chat. Don't act like you guys know. Don't act like you guys knew. Don't act like you guys were there. You don't know. Only hero I ever played was Aramusha. Well, stop playing Aramusha. Play Highlander. You're welcome. I just saved your life. Whoa, McChicken, calm down, buddy. McChickens used to be great, bro. I used to love McChickens. They were on the daily McDonald's meal plan, okay? Back when they were $1. But if you think I'm paying $3 for a McChicken, you got me messed up. GG. And I'm not. What about Ocelotl? Not as cool as Highlander. What else do you play besides Highlander? I play other characters. Stop it, Mully dropped out of middle school to become the next Kai Cenat. Did I hit the wall? Let's go. Chat, I'm warming up. I'm warming up. The more people that I play against before I play against you, the more warm I am. The more ready and prepared I am for every fight. Yo, what's up, Valentina sauce? McSpicy's banging? Not if they're $3. Have a quick question. How do you... Yo, good fight. That laugh, zesty. Why you coming at me, bro? First you were talking about what I was doing. Now you're talking about my laughing. What's happening here? What's being critiqued? My guy all up in my mannerisms. GG, McChicken. All right, next up, we got Horizon Zinc. Yo, Horizon Zinc, if you have not yet accepted that friend request, make sure you accept it. Also, Blue Bull. Oh, Horizon Zinc did accept it. Bet, let's go. People were sending me friend requests, I guess, because my friends list broke. I blame you all. Let me see if I can find these guys. Blue, Bull, and Zero. All right, Zero is the only one I can invite through this, so I'm going to invite Zero, and we're going to go. Let's go. Next. Let's get it. Watching this is goated. Yo, I'm happy you're enjoying watching it. Yo, Zero, hop in here, bro. I know technically you were supposed to be third, but people were sending me friend requests, and my friends list broke. I need to unfriend some people. Go to my friends list and unfriend some people. Bro, I only have 751 friends. You got a Fitbot sponsor yet? No. Not yet. Not yet. I like Fitbot, though. I love just being able to go and just work out and, like, have my brain turned off. It's so beautiful. It's like having a personal trainer. There's no invite. Bet. Oh, my friends list is back. All right, bet. Let's get Horizon in there. Sorry, please, chat, do not send me friend requests, okay? All right, what's Horizon? L3 Alpha. I got you, bro. Next. I can see Mully doing that. He just jealous because he doesn't have a couple grand costing chair to squat in front of hundreds of people. What? It's literally a personal trainer do these workouts, I bet. Yeah, literally. Literally. Bro, I got banned on my Unholy Anthoc account. I'm so sorry, bro. Tell me you're an actor and you'll sponsor it. I actually got reached out by a pretty big company recently for a sponsorship opportunity. I'm trying to see if I can do it though, because the only thing with sponsorship opportunities is like my stuff, like my type of content, it's so new, you know? But I feel like it's so worth it to people. And so my big thing is trying to get people to understand kind of like what it is I do and how it can be good apart from the traditional, oh, look, I put you in the first 30 seconds of my YouTube video. That's like, nah, bro. I got other stuff that's cooler. What's up, L3 Alpha? Come on. We had the zone attempt. Okay. You don't remember me? No, Unholy Antho. I remember you. Looks like this guy's gaming. Let's see what he's got. All I've landed is my light attack so far. Into the cancel. Into the top again. You did that last time. Nice. He has been dodging a lot from neutral, so I guess I can just get the reaction Andy. I was away. Are tier 3 still going? Nope. Tier 3s are done. We are on the list. We are on to the list. He went a different way. Nice. What's he going to go for? He went top again. Whoa, Maniac. Whoa, Maniac. Please don't clip those 8 hugs you got on me. No promises. No promises. If you guys want to 1v1 me, it is absolutely free. You guys don't have to pay a thing. All you gotta do is be in chat and ready to 1v1. But listen to me, okay? Listen to me. My whole brand is literally clipping viewers, okay? So if you come in and you want to 1v1, the chance of you getting clipped and put on TikTok is very high. When I play, I literally don't play to win. I play to get clips, okay? And so I just want you guys to understand that moving forward, so you don't come at me like, hey, you know, that wasn't cool when you clipped me. What was that about? You know? You know what I mean? So just like a heads up. I'd be honored if you did. All right, bet. All right, bet. Bet I got you. Ooh, Argentina. What's up, my Argentinian brother? This guy sells so bad. He gets close. He gets close. Put me in a clip. I don't care. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Crazy clutch. It doesn't get crazier, Xavier Bond. It doesn't get crazier. Ooh. Ain't no way you just got hit with that. Nice with the dodge attack. Worked that time. I tried to parry. I'm in trouble. Didn't let it rip. That's fine. No reaction, Andy. Top. Oh, what? I missed my punish? If I get clipped and that's on me, it's true. It would be. I don't care. It's just a game. Hey, I like that attitude, okay? I like that attitude. Let's see if he freaks out the last second again. He's doing fine. What's he going to go for? Bro, a dodge attack every time. Sir, stop dodge attacking when you're 1 HP. Look at me. Look at me. Oh. I'm so bad. It's okay, Harry. Someone's got to be. You know? Sometimes it's me. Sometimes it's Harry. Sometimes it's people from Argentina. Think about it. Think about it. I had my water right outside. I need my water. I'm shooting for 1 round. I believe in you. I believe all of you are capable of getting 1 round. I love sparkling water. Bro, if you guys are trying to lose weight, and listen to me, don't just do it to lose weight, but like if you are and you're having a hard time and you love soda, bruh, just drink a good sparkling water. It's literally soda, but it's water. Yes, I tried the flavored one. I didn't like it. Do I see your comment? Yes. Bro, it's so good. It's nasty. It's literally just water. And like what I do, if you get a listen, chat. I'm trying to put y'all on some game. If you get a good one, it literally is spicy, okay? And so think of like a spicy soda. You know what I mean? Like when you drink a soda, you're like, man, spicy. Like a McDonald's Sprite. That was my favorite thing. So when I drink sparkling water, I literally just imagine I'm drinking a spicy soda. And it's great, but because I could drink it at any time. Literally any time. Think about it. I woke up this morning, I said, I need some water. And I was like, but I want a soda. Boom. Boom. I'm telling you, but only when you start drinking it, only drink it with meals. And then go from there. So like when you're eating. You mean acidic? No, spicy. Have you guys never had McDonald's Sprite? I feel like it doesn't actually quench your thirst. It does. For me, at least. After match, can you show your Highlander perk setup? I have Vengeful Barrier, Last Stand, Bastion. Oh! I tried sparkling water one time. It made me throw up. It's water. What?
Round 3.
It's just water. It's literally the stuff that makes soda. It just doesn't have all the sugar and stuff. It's literally the stuff. It just doesn't have the syrup. Unless it was too spicy for you. It could have been too spicy, chat. Oh, no. Double kick. Dude is allergic to water. Oh, no. I hate the taste of sparkling water, and even worse when it has lemon in it. That's evil. It's not sparkling water anymore if there's lemon in it, okay? That's lemon water. Oh, I guess you could still classify it as sparkling water. They should sell flat soda. Ew. I only take low sugar soda. I don't even do, I do no sugar in my drinks anymore. Drinking calories was just such a freaking lame thing for me. Once I started working out and I was like, oh, bet, let me get my maintenance calories down. And I started doing maintenance calories and all of a sudden I'm like, how many calories is in this large Sprite from Taco or from Whataburger, whatever? Because I would always get like a large drink. Bro, it's like 800 calories. And like, if your maintenance calories are like 2,500, 800 is unheard of. Like, bro, It's actually crazy. Well, this guy's trying to pull one over on me. He's thrown the last couple of games, though. Let's see if he throws again. Let's see if L3 Alpha can finish it off, or if he will fail miserably. He pulled it off. All right, all right. Oh, I ain't in a position to say anything but sparkling water when I drink a 4-pack of Monster every day. Oh my gosh. What's maintenance calories? So if you're someone who cares about their physique, and you want to either gain weight, lose weight, or keep the same weight, you have to find out what your maintenance calories are. And maintenance calories are when you're happy with the weight that you're at, that's the amount of calories you can eat to stay at that weight. So for me, I'm happy at 170 to 175. I think it gets me at like 15% body fat, which that doesn't really matter. All that matters is kind of how I feel. The percentage of body fat doesn't matter that much to me. And then in order to do that, I need to be around like 25 to 2,800 calories per day. So that's my maintenance calories. So if I go above 2,800 calories, I'm going to start gaining weight. And if I go below that, I'm going to start losing weight. So yeah. Zestlander. Hey, let's go. We got Zestlander in the chat. I don't know why, just because he's light pink. Is that a thing? Can I get on the list? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Uh-oh. What up, Neil? What the heck? The back dodge? That was weird. You should try ginger ale bold. It's healthier than normal soda. I just don't even drink soda. If it has calories in it, I don't want to drink it. My maintenance is 2,600. Currently at 4,000, trying to gain weight. You're crazy. Go to a doctor, seek help. It burns your throat. Yeah, that sounds nice. All about sparkling ice. What the heck is sparkling ice? I'm learning so many things. I mean, really burns? How are you playing while reading chat? I don't know. You guys can't play the game at a high level and also read chat at the same time. What's up, my boy? Stopping by to drop my daily like. Hey, thank you, bro. I'm putting about 2.5 pounds a week on. Bro, you're crazy. Sparkling ice sucks. Tenor, you've had that before? What is it? What is it? What is sparkling ice? Yo, Anis, what's up? We don't have a word for that in the UK. Oh, okay. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. I meant to, ain't no way you just hit me with a top light into top heavy. Stuff with 0 calories gives you 5 times higher chance of getting cancer from it. Well, you're thinking about alternative soda drinks. I'm talking about just like water. You know what I'm saying? I don't drink like Coke Zero. I just don't drink Coke. But I also heard that like the diet sodas, even though it has aspartame, the thing that has like it's a carcinogen, the amount you'd have to drink in order for it to actually affect you would be like a stupid amount. Like you'd have to be drinking like 100 a day. So generally you're fine. You're fine. And by generally I mean like scientifically studied, you're fine. But they also could just be lying to get you to drink soda still. Nice. I like this alpha guy. Oh no, carbonated flavored water. Doctors even say it's good. Doctors are doctors. Is anything naturally 0 calories besides water? Naturally? I don't know. Probably not. Because everything has calories in it. Like even like I eat jalapenos a lot, like pickled jalapenos, and it'll say 0 calories per serving. But like if you eat enough, like the calories will be there. But like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just water. I'd rather have a beer. I feel that. Being alive gives you cancer. No, that's not it. Put me on the list sometime. Let me know when you're ready, bro. Sparkling ice is 0 sugar, 0 calorie, flavored sparkling water beverage. 0 sugar, 0 calorie, sparkling water beverage. Man, I can't drink flavored sparkling water because it makes me angry. Okay. Yo, Jessa, what's up, bro? How much weight gain / loss per week is considered healthy? It depends what it is you're gaining and losing. If you're gaining fat or losing fat, it's different between gaining muscle and losing muscle. Didn't people BC live like 900 years? Yes. Wait, didn't I beat you 3 times already? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be fighting. It's okay. We'll give him one more. Left. Oh, he went top. Yo, what's up, King Suo? Doesn't have the bitter taste from regular sparkling water. Bro, sparkling water has no taste. It's just water. I hope your day and gaming experience is going well today. Always rooting for you and supporting, and pray your days go well and positive. Bro, so many people been praying for me, and I believe it, bro, because, oh my gosh, the streams have been going crazy. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Alpha. Next up, we got Blue Bull. Let's go. Sparkling water tastes objectively worse. Why can I not taste this? Am I crazy? Yes, there's a list. Hey, yo, Aragorn, thank you, bro. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. It just tastes like... Am I on the list? No. Bro gets mad at sparkling water like my dad gets mad at alcohol. Bro, if I see cause it's flat, I'm gonna get a new one. It's time. All right, here we go. Listen. Leprosy, what's up, bro? Sparkling water has a smell to it. Bro, it smells like nothing. What sparkling water are y'all drinking? This one, it's Saint Pellegrino. It's tapped in Italy. Bro, it just tastes like... Bro, it tastes like nothing. But it's like... It gives you the spice that you get from like a fresh soda. You forgot about me? How'd I forget about you? What's up, Time Charms? I thought he was gonna hit the wall. It tastes like... Hard read. The spice is the acid. It's just carbonation. It's just carbonation. Y'all tripping. Not carbohydrates, carbonation. Carbonation is acid? Oh, okay. Well, bet. But wait, listen to me. Why is that bad compared to like soda? It's the same thing, right? Or, listen. My brain is working. Does the sugar from the syrups cut the acid? CO2 is bad for the teeth? What? I thought sugar was bad for teeth. I'm learning so many things. I don't know. I feel like you guys are trolling me. CO2 is bad for the teeth. I'm Googling that right now. Because sparkling water is literally my main source of hydration. Let me go to Google. Is sparkling water bad for your teeth? Oh no, it's like the third one. Oh, so it says sparkling water is slightly damaging to teeth due to the acidity, but it's not as harmful as soda or sugary drinks. The acidity in sparkling water caused by carbonic acid can erode tooth enamel over time. However, the acidity is milder than that of sodas or fruit juices. So I guess regular water is still king. Love your vids. What's up, JRC? Water and sparkling water in different countries, cities taste different because of additives. Ah, additives. I didn't think about that. Did you just say sparkling water is your main source of hydration? You prefer that over just water? Yeah. Because I love soda. We have sat and talked about sparkling water for 20 minutes. This is brilliant. Hey, we talking about real life here, okay, bro? Oh, bro, I love soda. It's literally like drinking Sprite. But it's in my head. But like I'm not crazy. But it's like Sprite, but it's not the Sprite. And now when I drink Sprite, I'm like, ew. It's just a taste bud thing, bro. I've trained my taste buds to be okay. Crazy. I was crazy once. I like that guy. Sparkling Ice is a sparkling water brand with some great flavors. I don't believe you because Tinner said they were dookie. And I trust Tinner. Tinner said sparkling ice is dookie. Throw a lemon in there? No. It needs nothing. It's literally perfect. Nothing you're drinking is better than Sprite? Bro, when I drink Sprite now, all I taste is the syrup. My palates have been cleansed. I tried to eat some Cinnamon Toast Crunch the other day. I couldn't even do it. I was like, oh. And I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I tried to drink a Sprite, and I'm like, round 3. It's just not even, you know? I'm here telling you guys that there's light on the other side of the tunnel. There's freedom. I'm kidding. You guys drink whatever you want. But if you're trying to lose weight, literally stopping soda is the easiest way to do it. You're welcome. I know it seems like a no-brainer, but a lot of people don't know. Literally just switch to water or sparkling water if you just love soda like I do. And then boom, you're in there. If I could, I would take off my shirt and just show you guys, you know, because my build has generally gone from pretty under average dad bod to like a decent looking 33-year-old, you know. You know, when I take my shirt off at the beach this summer, I'm not going to be upset about anything, you know. Yo, GG's, Kid Boo. GG's. GG's. Next up, we got Zero. Ban Joseph. Joseph, what's happening? Your viewers are dropping. Stop talking about Sprite. What's wrong with Sprite? And what's wrong with viewers dropping? I don't want people to hang around if they don't want to. But if people like hanging around, then I'm in there. Because they're here for me. Because I like talking about lots of different things. Sometimes we talk about Jesus. Sometimes we talk about sparkling water. Sometimes we talk about Taco Bell. Okay? But if you're not open to having opposing opinions go in, clash, some might say, what's the point of even living? Like that guy was teaching me about sparkling water. I would have never learned that. I didn't realize the acidity. We learned something today. If you win, I'll give you a rose. Thanks, James. Do you take creatine? No. Someone beat Mully already. He's dropping y'all while talking about sparkling water. That's life. Bro, losing the bread because of Sprite. I need all of you guys to start dropping some bread. Add me. I got you on this next one. What's the point of even living? Serving others. Loving others. The relationship you have with others. That is where it matters most. Hi from Norway. Hey, we got Norwegians in the chat. Let's go. What up, my Norwegian brother? Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. Fool. Are you into any sports? I play some soccer. I also skateboard a little bit. Guys see my skateboard back there? 500 more subs today, and I'll do a kickflip on stream. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't drop subs for that. That would be a waste of money. That was just my fake streamer persona coming out. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Ant? Bro, my Pops drinks that same water because of hernia. Yo, W Pops. L hernias. You can't do a kickflip. Keck W. Okay, bro. Finland in the chat. Hey, we got the finish. The finish. They fiends. They fiendin' for Finland. How does Valk's crushing counter work? Trying to get better at it. It's literally just a wait, crushing counter. Oh, it's literally just like everybody else's. It's just a timing thing. So look at your guard. When your guard is up, when the light turns back, when the guard is going to go away, and then it's going to blink white again. And when it blinks white, that's the timing. Is it possible that you try to play Shinobi as my only request from a first-time follow? No, Aragorn. Think I like you that much, bro? Thanks for the follow. Look at it. You see how it turns light? And so essentially you just want to swing right when you're about to get hit. It's kind of almost the same timing as parrying. Now, if you're talking about Valk's superior guard or superior block into the bleed, that's different. That's just the deflect timing into the heavy. Strictly business. I was strictly on business once. No way, you could have killed me, bro. You fool. Yo, Mustard, what's up, bruh? I'ma come for you tonight. That dude that said I need to go, keep your cheeks clenched. Why did I read that? Bro, I just be reading, bro. I'm sorry, chat. I be reading. My brain sometimes turns off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Please forgive me. Didn't know For Honor was still alive. You know it. I mean, now you know it. What's your Ubisoft? I want to add you. I want to match. Don't add me. You're going to break my friends list. I'll add you guys. Did you just read that out loud? Yes, okay, bro. Relax. Relax. What happened to the TV in the back? What's that guy talking about? Can you play the monk guy? No. Yo, appreciate you too. Please pass the pancakes. Alliteration. I want to play again so bad, but it's been so long since I played. It's time to come back, Zion. It's time to come back. Let's go, Zero. Running back. Hello, bro, from Indonesia. We got the Indonesians. Let's get it. Indonesia in the chat. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boop. What's up, KDW? I know Michael wanted to see some Griffin earlier. This one's for you, Michael. Play Shinobi next? No. I can teach you. Teach me what? Oh, snap. James gave me 2 roses because I won. Yo, thank you, James. W's in the chat for my boy, James. Is this game? Yes. Indonesian women. Why? Play Raider next? Maybe. Do you think For Honor will make it past year 10? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In some way, shape, or form. Yo! Thank you for the super, GG. Let's go. Bink, bink. If you can play the guy, you can play Monk. I can play anybody, okay? But will I play them? No, I won't. Because I'm a man. Brother, let's get real. You aren't willing to play Shinobi, but you just whipped out the Griffin. Oh, good grief. Aragorn, don't act like you know. Do you know Aragorn? Do you know Aragorn? Aragorn, if that is your real name. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not. Talking about Griffin. I play For Honor every day. Sure you do. And my name's Jarby. I'm about to lose. I'm alive. I won. I wonder why would you think it's not my real name? A sneaking suspicion. How did I throw that? I don't know. I'd rather fight Griffin than Monk. Everybody would. Everybody would. Help! That was clutch. Thanks, bro. I heard people who can't read sarcasm have lower IQs. I don't think that's true. Right, chat? Yeah, oh my God, just smacked me in the face. All right, Zero. I used to be pro. I love this game for real, but it died hard, especially for PS. I can't speak for PC, but I got PC last year. Just never downloaded again. Frowny face. This game has crossplay now, so now everyone just plays with everybody. And like the cool way, not the weird way. You cooked, bro. Thanks, bro. How do I get the Brady chess piece? I don't know what the Brady chess piece is. Is it worth trying to parry the regular attacks? Yes, if you know they're coming. If you don't think they're going to come, though, don't do it. Like right now, he's going to light attack, so I'm just going to parry the light attack. I missed the light attack parry. Oh! Just like the energy, I like you, Jesse. How about that? You come in here, try to get me. I got you, Jesse. GG. Whoever said about being pro before and the game dying, someone said it, okay? I'm not sure who it was. Yo, Ace, Talkie, what's up? Give me the next queue. That's not how it works, chat. When I'm ready to add people to the queue, you need to wait until I say, hey, guys, if you want to 1v1 me, type your Ubisoft Uconnect username in the chat, and I will get you on the list. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, if you guys want to fight me, drop your username in the chat. I'm making a new list right now. Ubisoft Connect name. I need 4 people. Let's go. We got Lil Palm Tree. I got it. Bro, this song is terrible. I got Little Palm Tree. Lazy X Bug. Hey, you already fought, bro. No more. Shinobi. No. You think you come in here, dropped a crazy amount of gifts on TikTok and asked me to play Shinobi? I'm not doing it. I'm a man. Imperator, I got you, my boy. All right. We got Lil Palm Tree, Lazy X Bug, Blargzilla, and Imperator. All right. We'll get everybody else in a second. Get those usernames ready. We're going as quickly as we can, chat. I love these viewer duel days. They're so fun. So informative. I learned so much about you guys. So much, yet so little. All right, bet. All right, accept those friend requests. First up, we got Lil Palm Tree. Let me in. Sorry, I'm literally just going in order. Y'all are so slow. Dang it. I missed so many people. I didn't skip anybody. I went in order. What did I miss? Little palm tree. Get in here. It's okay. Are you on my friends list? Little palm tree, you're not even online, bro. Oh, wait. Yeah, you are. I was here first, brother. It's literally just whoever types their username in. I'm literally just going. I don't know who's here, who's not here, chat. When I say, hey, are you ready to 1v1? I need you guys to be like, I'm ready. Let me type my new username. Because the first 4 people that type it, I'm putting them on the list. They're going on. That's all I do. I try my hardest, and I got my farthest. But in the endest, it didn't even matter. Need me to come rub you down with some Diddy oil and massage your legs? What did I just read? Ace Taki said, Chad, I pulled a muscle in my leg yesterday while skating. I'm so cooked. R.I.P. that guy. Lil Durk versus King Von. What's this question? Hey, what's up, Prince? How's it going? I'm totally rep 6 if you want a 1v1. I got you, bro. Street Fighter? What about Street Fighter? You remind me of a comedian. I just can't remember his name. He's from Louisiana. I think he's funny. I'm from Louisiana. Someone said Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's a cool game, okay? You're a clutch stream while I eat. I got you, Jay. Fun stream, boss. Keep it going. Much love. Thanks, you, pal. Why you guys all being nice to me? What's going on? I gotta sleep. Nice stream. Dips. Yo, you have a good one, bro. Thanks for chilling. Oh. Haha. Mully, what's your favorite side-scrolling fighting game? I actually don't know. Bro, how many times is gonna fall for that palm tree? My favorite. What was that game I played? I liked that game with the song, and I played May with the Dolphins. Round 3. With the Dolphins. What was that song? What's that game? With May and the Dolphins. And it had the really cool theme song. Put your butt against that wall, palm tree. Guilty Gear. Yeah, I like Guilty Gear. Oh! Yeah, Strive. The raw kick of destiny. Put your butt against that wall. Dominion should have a ranked mode. I agree. Look at me. I'm palm tree. I can kick from neutral. Put your butt on the ground. Is Yorm better than Warlord in 4v4? I don't think so, no. Bro, you smoking him? Is that a good thing? If so, then yes, I am. Is that Nathan in the back? What? Finding Nemo? Oh, true? Focus on laser. I can't, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Yo, Frederick. Is Frederick still here, by the way? Is Frederick still here? I know this was forever ago, but my boy Frederick literally came in, dropped like 30 subs, if not more. I honestly don't remember how many he gifted. And then I don't know if he ever said anything. I never saw him type in chat. Frederick Falkson. Brother, thank you so much again for the crazy support, bro. Elden Ring was a fun game. I enjoyed it very much, yes. Nah, not really. Yo, have a good gym sesh, Merm. Sorry, chat. Oh, sparkling water. You wrap your arms around me like a lasso. How we joined? Just type your username in chat. Just ran into a full team of Kyoshins. I'm so sorry. Am I crazy or Highlander ain't all that? Highlander was all that and a bag of chips, bro. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Do you know Howie Mandel? What about Howie Mandel? No, my stamina. Favored. Love with the paper. Will never waver.
Round 2.
I'll 1v1 you, but today's the day. Today is the day. Haha. Take that, palm tree. Oh! Mully, come on. How are you running out of stamina like that? Bro, please. Give me that. Any Highlander mains in the chat? I'm a Highlander main.
Victory.
Please, Ace. Please, bro. Little palm tree makes me be doing... Little palm tree brings the worst out of me. Who do you think's the strongest hero at the moment? Highlander.
Round 3.
Is the coolest. That's all that matters. Haha. Look at my name. I will always be a Highlander main, as you should. No, I was gonna... No! Oh, he messed up the punish. Bet. What? I was dodging! No! I dodged! You think you're real cool, huh, palm tree? You think just because you're not a full-size palm tree, I won't chop you down? Highlander is eel. You take that back right now, Jesse Tilby. The comedian I said you remind me of is Josh Johnson. Oh, yeah. Someone else said that earlier. They said Josh Johnson's the name of that comedian. I forgot to read it out loud, though. Sometimes I'll read chat, but I won't read it out loud for some reason. I don't know why. Yesterday I was streaming, and Flexzilla came in. And I remember him typing, and I read what he wrote, but I didn't say it out loud. And then 2 hours later, I said, oh, my God, I didn't respond to Flexzilla. Not even kidding. That really happened yesterday. So, yeah. I can't look at this Highlander gameplay, please. I got you, Jesse. Why don't you use animation cancels with Highlander? You don't need to use animation cancels with Highlander. I guess I'm bad with Highlander in 4v4. I just get ganked and die. Hey, bro. Get revenge. Smack him out. Yeah, what's up, Hobby M? How's it going, bro? Good trade for me. Decent trade, I guess. Hey, what's up, Dirty Joe? He looks like Mully when he was younger. I'm pretty sure I know who you guys are talking about. Josh Johnson.
Round 2.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this guy. He looks nothing like me. I'm sick of this racism. If you're fighting someone that turtles a lot and won't know your gameplay, they won't be expecting it. Help me. Hey, what's up, Malcurious? My day's been going great, bro. I want to know. What do you want to know, Clyde? This game's name is For Honor.
Round 3.
Yo, Mysterious One, my guy. What's up, brother? Ain't no way I just got hit by that. Ain't no way, bro. Lock in? I don't need to lock in. It's just palm tree. I need to lock in. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm dead. All right, palm tree. All right, we got our first L of the day. Mysterious One said, Mully, how are you? So I've been having some negative things going on, and sadly, it's got my mind on, last thing I want to do, but I just can't really handle things anymore. Well, that's where I know the wrong voice has got in your head, because that's a lie. All right, bro? You can handle it. And we've all been there, you know, to different levels and different extents, obviously. But it all comes down to riding through the storm. This life is going to be hard. There is going to be terrible times for everybody, where people turn their backs on you, where you feel like you have no one to turn to sometimes, where you feel like the people who you trust can't be trusted, where it feels like you're alone, and where it feels like even when you're alone, things are bad, if not even worse, you know? But regardless of all those things that you go through, you always have the strength to get through it. It is a lie to think that you don't. And you're gonna ride these waves, because that's life. I don't know who got into so many people's heads to make them think that it's supposed to be this winter wonderland where nothing ever goes wrong, you know? Maybe, you know, it's the whole streamer, content creator, Instagram thing where it feels like everyone's just living this perfect life. But you guys should know by now, even the people who pretend day in, day out, all of their dirt always ends up coming out. And you see it time and time again with influencer marriages and influencer relationships and all this stuff, bro. The bad comes for us all. And life is not about what happens to you. Life is about how you respond to what happens to you. Because the bad will come regardless of who you are, what precautions you take. It doesn't matter. That's the world we live in, okay? And the fact that you're here is evidence enough that you can handle the world we live in, all right? Don't be afraid to upset anyone. Like I said, it's just a low. It's just a low. If you feel like you can't go through it alone, reach out to someone. There are professionals that can help get through the lows, man. They're there. They're there for it. But I know, especially if you have a relationship with God, you trust him over your own thoughts when it comes to these things, because what's going to happen is you're going to say, I'm worried about XYZ. And what does God say, right? Don't worry about tomorrow. Don't even worry about today. I got it. I don't know how I'm going to. God says, don't worry about how you're going to do it. Give it to me. My yoke is light. Come to me, all who are weary, and I will give you rest. I will give you a peace this world cannot take, a joy that cannot be broken. Just give it to me. Trust in me. Stop trying to do it your own way. Trust in the Lord with it. It's borderline impossible to find your lives these days. You're an inspiration, man. God bless. Haven't seen you live in years. Oh, yo, what's up, bro? Join the Discord. I always post when I go live. I stream 4 times a week. Why are you streaming in shorts format? I don't know. Just talk to someone, even if it's a stranger on the streets. I don't know about talking to strangers, but maybe. I'd say just talk to a professional. But that's just me. Bro, am I getting clapped right now? All right, lazy bug. How lazy are you? Help me. No. No.
Round 3.
Highlander has 2 dodge attacks, one in defensive stance and one in offensive stance. All right, let me get in. Today is just not your day. Nah, Ace, I've only lost once, trust me. I just didn't realize I was playing against Anusha. And so now that I realize I'm playing against Anusha, I know how to win. It's simply the Nusha, okay? I love your lives, man. God loves you, and I hope you achieve whatever you want. Thanks, bro. I just want to be the good and faithful servant I was set to do, because that's our purpose. Our purpose isn't to be happy. Our purpose isn't to have the things. Our purpose isn't to have the relationships. Our purpose isn't to do all these things. Our purpose is to serve faithfully and cheerfully. And right now, that just so happens to be you guys, serving you with awesome entertainment, conversations. Please, no, I can't lose here. I lost here. Wait, he messed up? No! That sounds like a horrible way of thinking. Who's... No! You should read them and quote I put above and highlight. It is true, every word. Let me see what Aragorn said. Stranger danger. Regardless of what's happening in your life, you're strong enough to make it through. Enjoy life, live in the moment, have a purpose, and chase it every day. As a wise man once told me, this too shall pass. That we shouldn't enjoy life and just serve each other. Yeah, that is where you get the most joy from. So we actually live in a... So you can look this up, D, when you get the chance, because a lot of people have your same mindset. They are looking inward for fulfillment, for purpose, for happiness. And it's all about how am I fulfilled? How do I get what I need? How do I get what I want? And once I get the things that I want, that I feel like I need, then I will have fulfillment. But time and time again, we see it over and over again. People getting their wildest dreams coming true, still having this emptiness. And they don't know why, whether it be some rich and famous actor, whether it be this quadrillionaire, whether it be the people who finally make it on YouTube and they get big and they're like, they got the 1 million subscribers, whatever it is, it's always empty. And it happens to the regular people too, right? There's always that thing you want. You're like, once you get it, man, I'm going to be happy, and you get it. And then a week later, you're like, whatever, you know? It's just, it's like this hole that you can't fill. And God kind of told us what it was, because our purpose isn't to be comfortable. It's not to be happy, right? Chasing happiness, chasing, material things and pleasure. It's to serve others. It's to serve others. I get the most of my joy by serving my community, by serving my wife, by serving my son, right? And how is that relationally, When I'm serving my son, I'm being a good father. When I'm serving my wife, I'm being a good husband. When I'm serving my community, I'm being a good streamer, right? It's serving. It's what you should. It should be the forefront of everything you do, because it's where you find the most fulfillment, right? It's where you find the most fulfillment. Because regardless of how many subs I got, how many viewers I get, how much money I get, it all means nothing if there isn't some sort of altruistic purpose tied to it. Because at the end of every single hallway where you think there's a door, it's just a brick wall. And you're like, what the heck? I thought once I got XYZ, I'd be happy. I thought once I got the wife, I'd be happy. I thought once I got the car, I'd be happy. I thought once I got the job, once I got the degree, once I got the... No. It's not about the things. It's not even about yourself. It's about others. And you want to know the secret? You want to know the secret to it, bro? If everybody had that mindset, because right now we live in a very individualistic society where everyone's like me, 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 me. If you can't do for me in a relationship, I'm leaving. If you don't fulfill this for me, I'm leaving. I'm not being your friend unless you could do X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. It's all individualistic. Everyone wants to take care of themselves. And in response to it, no one is taken care of. But if everyone took care of others, if everyone prioritized taking care of others, everyone would be fulfilled. And everyone's needs would be met. But people are so hell-bent on making sure they matter first, you know? I feel like there is a point, though, where you help people and they're just using you for that.
Victory.
What? You mean like someone taking advantage of you? Well, yeah, don't let people take advantage of you. You can have healthy boundaries. But I'm telling you, the fulfillment comes through that purpose of serving. Have you ever cussed on accident? I cuss all the time on accident. I used to cuss a lot, but I choose not to cuss. That's me. So like what then? You really are Kai Sinat, bro? Thanks, bro. Gotcha.
Victory.
Dang! Lazy bug, I brought it back on you. And just take and take, well, you shouldn't be in that sort of relationship, right? You set a healthy boundary, you cut those relationships off. Because remember what I said, if you're in a relationship, you should care about your partner more than you care about yourself, whatever the relationship might be. And let's say we're a relationship, like me and you. I should care about you guys more than I care about myself in the relationship that we have. So for instance, in one that maybe everyone could understand a little bit better, a husband and a wife. If a husband only cares about himself and a wife only cares about herself, who gets taken care of, right? In that dynamic, right? Nobody. Because if the wife only cares about herself, not only is she going to be focused on her needs and stunting her husband's needs, she's also going to be resentful for her husband for not meeting her needs the way that she needs them to be met, because that's her main focus, relying on somebody else, right, for that, and that being your most important thing. And then vice versa with the husband. My wife isn't doing X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. But if the husband cares about the wife more than he cares about himself, if the wife cares about the husband more than she cares about herself, guess who's taken care of? Everybody. And I know you guys, we live in this society where it's all me, 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 me. So when you guys hear that, you think, oh no, but if I'm taking care of them, who's going to take it? Like, you guys are thinking about the ultimate negatives that come out of this situation, which I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but like, just do better at choosing people that you have in your life, right? Choose people to put people in your life that have a similar foundation and moral structure to you, and dare I even say it, worldview, and you don't really run into these problems. You know what I mean? A good Christian man, you know, marrying a good Christian woman, right? They don't have to worry about the same things that, you know, two people who don't really have foundations other than societal ideas, even though they might be, you know, good people, as America defines good people. Hey! What are you doing here?
Nana just brought this pig just got us home.
Oh, that is so nice of Nana. Did you have fun?
Yes.
What'd you do? I love you.
Which one, Nana?
What'd you say?
Which one?
The coolest character.
That character, I want to try it.
It sounds like you're relying on others a little too much, but that's the thing, D. You rely on others a little too much if you're only focused on yourself, because then it all becomes, how can others take care of me? How do I make sure I'm taken care of? How do I make sure this relationship gears towards me being taken care of? But if you don't actually care about it and you focus on serving others, they can focus on taking care of you. Because that's, oh my goodness. You won, bud.
What?
You won. Huh? Yeah, you got it.
I won.
Round 2.
Won.
Good job, bud.
He beat the Sweden.
Yeah.
I'm not playing it.
Okay. This is like playing against a girl in basketball. It's like if you win, everyone's like, yeah, congrats, you beat a 4-year-old. But if you lose, it's like, lol, you lost to a 4-year-old. There we go. Ah! You just execute my son? Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Done one?
You did not win that time, no.
Who won that time?
He won.
Round 3.
Can I try again?
Yeah. Shameful. Shameful. Nice, nice. Press that button. There you go. Now you can see better.
Who won?
You lost, bud. I'm sorry.
Can I try again?
Say shame.
Shame.
Round
Shame.
4.
Shame.
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 For shame.
For shame.
Victory.
Good job.
I won?
You won. Wow, Blarg. I can't believe you lost that. Wow, bro. Wow.
Round 5.
Nothing. I won 2 times. I won 2 times.
Yeah.
Can I try again?
Yep. He said, I didn't know. It felt like I was fighting Mully. You're a father? Yes.
Victory.
You won.
Yes, I can. I'm 3 times in a row.
Yeah, good job, bro. Everyone flame Blargzilla.
Bye.
Yeah. Wow, bro. Wow. You know, I would never lose to a 4-year-old. Oh, no, you're all done, bud. GG's, though.
I won 3 times in a row.
Bye. Wow. Wow. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, bro. Just saying, you know. It's literally like playing against girls in like any sport. If you win, it's like, really, bro? If you lose, it's like, really, bro?
Round 1.
How can we flame him? Die to the best player in history. Oh. Hey, what's up, Cartoon Tunes? Hey, oh. How dare you dance on me? Bro, let your daughter win and you flaming him pathetic? Yeah. What else do you do if you have a gamer lose to a 4-year-old?
Victory.
Huh? It's my son, by the way. We're a long hair family.
Round 2.
And if my son ever loses at video games, I flame him as well. Oh. Wait, what? Do you just eat it?
Yeah.
But it's a coffee bean. I don't want it. So is it a candy? I don't want it. Oh.
Victory.
Chocolate covered coffee bean? So it's a bean on the inside?
Eat the whole thing.
Round 3.
Anyway, with that being said, I do not have coffee beans, so I cannot make the coffee.
Ew. I don't like that.
I don't have coffee beans, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay, baby.
This is what I bought.
That's okay.
I thought
Thank
I
you.
was buying coffee. So we will get coffee beans tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow. I like it. Style his hair at least. If I style it, it looks girlier. It's fine. People thought I was a girl till I was like 17. It's just part of the family. My bloodline, it produces very cute boys. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just how I am. Even like yours, bro, he literally just had his hair down. You're not a girl? It's true, I'm not. I'm sorry. We have long fingernails that grow fast, and we have super long eyelashes. We're just cute.
Round 4.
I don't know. But it is good to know that even people online mistake my son for a girl. Even in clear boys' clothes. Because I'll literally be going out and about, and like 10 times out of 10, like old white people, like nothing against white people, but like this is just the people who do it. They are like, oh, your daughter's so cute. And I'm like, how do you guys see a girl here? But like, besides long hair. But like, he'll have like some Nikes on, like some joggers, and like a Mickey Mouse shirt, or like a construction shirt. Like obviously a boy shirt. Like if it was a girl, I would be forcibly dressing her like a boy. But all I see is the hair. And I just thought it was an old white person thing. But I guess it's also a whatever thing. I meant like your skinny dreads. He doesn't have hair that can dread like mine. I have a 4C hair type. He has like a loose curl. Not just old white people, believe me, everyone does. Oh, okay. It's the times. Yeah, no, I get it. But I mean, it's always been like that. A lot of people, especially in Texas, they just think long hair girl. I'm pretty sure I was in college the last time I got called a girl. And like I had my long hair, and I had it in a ponytail, and I was working at Academy. And I know they could only see the side of me. And so I kind of let it go a little bit, but like if you don't know, just don't say anything. That was always my thing. But I'm sitting there working at Academy, folding clothes, and all of a sudden I hear, "Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh." And like I don't get mad at it, but like it's so awkward when they're like, "Oh, sorry." And I'm like, "It's fine. What do you want?" You know? But I literally just had the ponytail, and like it's like they probably saw like the back side of me. And I'm like, "Bro, ain't no way." Bro was getting all the girls in school because he thought the guys thought he was a girl. Well, I was just a cute guy, you know? But I wasn't cute until, see, my son's different. I wasn't cute until I hit 9th grade. I was just a very ugly boy, you know? I was just a very ugly boy. But like I still had girl features, but I was like ugly, you know? My son, adorable. Adorable. He's got it all. He's got blue eyes, the curly hair, light skin. My guy's winning. And he doesn't even know the game yet. But once I got to high school, I was just a cute guy, you know? And so, yeah, I got a lot of girls, but it's just because I was cute, you know?
Round 3.
There, you know? Heavy, faint, maybe. Good evening. What's up, Reese? I've had the same thing happen after growing my hair out. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm happy it's not just me. Mully, how long's the list and can I get on for a bit check? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I'm going to be honest. I'm missing everybody's chats today for some reason. Mully, did you like the Highlander and the moon I sent? Loved it. No. Mully femboy arc? Well, that's the thing, bro. Back in the day, you could just be yourself. And you didn't have to be in, like, some category, you know? I was a cute, like, they used to have, like, tomboys, metrosexual guys, and, like, just people who were just, like, they were just themselves. But, like, now, everyone's like, oh, you know, you got to categorize it and, you know, be a thing. Because I honestly don't even know what femboy means. I've heard the term before, but, like, what does femboy mean? I always thought femboy was essentially just saying trans woman, yeah? I can't believe I just lost. It's a man that dresses feminine? Yeah, but see, I don't do, like, I never did that. I wore skinny jeans back in the day, but I never like wore like dresses or anything. Reverse tomboy? Okay. Femboy is just metro? Well, like, I would say I was more metro in high school because I cared about fashion, I cared about cleanliness, and I cared about, like, you know, keeping my face good, keeping my hair good, stuff like that. But that's what metro was. It was like people who cared about how they looked, essentially, and you weren't just like a rugged guy. But, like, you didn't really call yourself that. That's just kind of like, you know. Yo, Marshmallow Vodka, thanks for the 9 months. But even still, yo, what's up, Flexivelli? But even still, like today, you know, like when I wake up in the morning, I wash my face. I put on my whatever oil on my hair, get it brushed down, make sure it's like my lineup's good. I have a face moisturizer. I have an eye cream and a wrinkle cream thing that I put on. And, you know, I'm on about my way, you know. I care about how I look. But, you know, I'm married. I got to make sure my wife still thinks I'm good looking. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? What's the point? Bro got a better morning routine than most. No, I don't wear makeup. I don't need makeup. Makeup's just bad. I don't get makeup. Especially a guy wearing makeup, because no makeup is good for you. It's just clogging your pores. It's just giving you a bad look, you know? Yeah, sure, you can fool people from a distance, but I'd be close to people, bro. Like, I'd be doing this to you guys, and if I was wearing makeup, you guys would be like, really, bro? I can see the cracks in your cheek, bro, because I'd be smiling. I'd be like, and you see dust falling off my face. I never got the whole makeup thing, especially the guy makeup thing, but, you know. Yo, Ratchet Killer with the 6-month resub said, what's up? Yo, what's up, Ratchet Killer? Yo, Marshmallow, what's up? Yo, Flexivelli, what's up? Yo, Lil Palm Tree with the 100 bits starting the hype train on Twitch again. Oh, my gosh. What is this conversation? I don't know. if you're good enough at it, you can hide it really well. But the amount you have to put on to hide it really well is just not good for your skin, bro. Like, why not just take care of your skin? And, like, nothing against women who wear makeup, because my wife wears makeup sometimes. You know, like half of the week she wears makeup, and she looks good in makeup. You know, makeup looks good. I get it. Especially for occasions. But, like, why not just take care of your skin? Like, if you're a guy. Because, like, you just don't need makeup if you're a guy. Just take care of your skin, and, like, you're good. Take care of your skin. Take care of your hair. Have a decent muscle mass. Boom. You're a good-looking guy. Being a good-looking guy is so easy. Like, being a good-looking girl is tough. You got to have, like, no waist. You got to have a thick bum. You got to have freaking, you know, something going on up here. You got to have a decent hair. And girls' hair is so expensive to keep up. Even though my hair is also expensive to keep up, to be fair. Even though I don't pay for it anymore. But when I did pay for it, it was expensive. But if you're a guy, bro, wash your face in the morning. Make sure your hair is tidy. Make sure you're clean. Care about your style just a little bit. And then take care of your skin. And you're a good-looking guy. You're literally a good-looking guy. Like, it's so easy. It took me a while to realize because I always just thought I was ugly. But I wasn't ugly. I just wasn't taking care of myself. What's your favorite gospel? John. You gotta be tall? Nah, bro, you don't gotta be tall. There's plenty of people who are shorter than me that take care of themselves better than I do, and they look better. For instance, I don't know for sure, but based on the height of my son, I have a feeling he's gonna be fairly short, okay? I have a feeling my son's gonna be short. But you're telling me my curly-haired son with his blue eyes and his light skin isn't gonna be cuter than me, bro? Nah. I'm gonna have to give him the talk early. For dudes, you gotta boost all your other attributes if you lack it in one. Yeah. Like the only bad thing you can do if you're short is let other people know that you think you're short. Because it's how you carry yourself. It's all about how you carry yourself. And also, you know, don't just get super buff. It just doesn't look great. But, like, there's nothing wrong in and of itself of being short other than the number. Because most of the people I know that are short are confident in their body. So I don't think of them and think short. You know? But there are some people you see and you think of them and you think short. But it's how they carry themselves, right? And this is true for anything. Think about when you're playing a sport and there's the person that's like, all right, bro, really? Really? Like when you play soccer, there's always trends that happen in soccer around like shin guards and socks and how you wear your shorts and how you wear your shirts. You know, for a while it was like tucking in your shirt. And then right now, everyone like cuts holes in the back of their socks. Why? Who knows, right? But you know, people do it, you know, and it generally shows some levels of insecurity, you know, and I think that's what people see. That's what people see. If you handsome, you ain't got to do much of anything. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you're ugly, you're probably not ugly. You're probably just not taking care of yourself. Because, like, to be a handsome guy, like, as long as you can see your jawline and your face is clear and you got a decent haircut, your teeth look nice, decent enough, like, you're a good-looking guy. Welcome to the 1%. Like, no one's really in the 0.01%. I'm not over here pretending that, you know, if a girl had to choose between me and Michael B. Jordan, she's like, yeah, I'm taking care of this guy. Like, I get it, you know. Be honest, do you think you're handsome? I'm an average-looking guy. I'm an average-looking good guy. Like, my wife tells me that when we go places, you know, girls kind of like they do the girl checkout thing. You know, guys check out people more obviously, but girls they're sneaky about it, and only other girls notice how they check out guys. But I tell my wife, I'm like, the only reason I feel like they check me out is because I'm with a hot girl. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because think about it. I like, you don't have to be a good-looking guy for girls to check you out if you're with a hot girl. Because what they're going to do is they're going to look at the girl and they're going to be like, oh, she's hot. And they're going to see the guy and they're going to be like, this guy? And that's a fair comparison to make when I'm next to my wife. You know, she's definitely a couple levels above me. But that's how it should be, right? You know, the girl's always going to be significantly hotter than the guy. For the most part. But, you know, that's why I feel like I get the looks. You know what I want? That's what I feel like the looks come from, because they're like, this guy must be rich. For you, it'd be like admiration for your hair. It's the only thing I get compliments on, my hair. What do you look for in a man? Are you asking me or are you asking someone else? I'm sorry. Lord Sauron invited me to a game. No. His hair, nice. I don't know if I ever do my hair in a way that's like nice, because most of the time my hair is just up. You know? I just do the... I just be looking like that. So I don't know. I'm asking you. I don't understand the question then. I'm sorry. I wasn't ready to face you, Mully. You did great, bro. I low-key just want to keep my hair out. I don't need to wear a hat all day. Lord of the Onion Rings. Sir, what did I just read? I know it's going to be weird looking at me with my my hat off for a second, but you'll get used to it. When I'm next to my girl, it looks like a charity event. That's just how, you know, that's how it is, bro. All right, next up. If you guys would like to 1v1 me, I know you guys forgot, but it is time for you to type your username in the stream, and I will get you guys added. Yes, I have 2 pets. Yo, number writer, your username's not coming through, bro. Your username is not coming through. Just type it out, like, differently. I'll get you in. All right, we got Ace Toki. We got Act of Wisdom. We got Jesus Loves You. And Unique Jesus. I will spam. I got you, bro. Okay. Let me get Unique Jesus added. And then I will spam. I.will.spam. Got you, bro. All right, bet. All right, we got Ace Toki, Act of Wisdom, Jesus Loves You, Unique Jesus, and I will spam. Let's go. First up, Ace Toki. I never got mines. What are you talking about? I just added everybody in. Is your cross silver? Yeah, I think so. I got it from that one Christian jewelry store that sells like the necklaces and stuff. You guys know what it's called. Abu Dhabi. There's no way you go out of your day without letting a homeboy play with your hair? Nah, no one ever really asked to play with my hair. But we also live in a time now where, you know, no one wants to be racist. So I actually haven't had anyone ask me to touch my hair in a very long time, which I'm okay with. I'm actually okay with that. I asked you a long ago, but I never got it. Yeah, I don't do it like that. When I open up the list, I add 4 or 5 people, and then I close the list. Mully, can I play with your hair? Darn it. It's starting again. I've been watching you since I started streaming tonight. I love the whole stream. Oh, yo, thank you, bro. And you gifted a sub earlier. I remember you, bro. Yeah, heck yeah. Who's playing Fallen Order behind you? Great question, John. But yeah, for the fit check, I got you, bro. When you guys are ready to play, when I'm ready to play, make sure you guys have your username ready. I was asking a little earlier. Yeah, but that's just not how I play with people. I go based off the list, and it's first come, first serve when the list opens up. Otherwise, it's going to be absolute chaos. Oh my goodness. This is a good looking warden. Wow, chat. He asked us to rate the warden 0 out of 10. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It looks like a the cool berry color warden, but he did a good job not making it too crazy and then giving that white on that white back. Makes it look really nice, dude, with the gold. Let me see the sword. All right, do an emote. Do an emote. Do an emote. Do an emote. Emote. Ooh. Isn't that a Outlander emote or like symbol? I mean, the color's cool. I don't know what that emblem is. I'm not a fan of the effect, so I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. But the look itself looks solid. I would even I would say going with the gold like this one, the one I have, would work really well with that outfit. I know it seems weird because of the pink, but with the gold mixed in, it would be a nice little accent color. But it looks good. 7 out of 10. Just find the new emote effect. You're in there. Love from Bangladesh. What's up, my Bangladeshian brother? How's it going? What's a homeboy? Boy, that's your home. In your home. Don't do drugs, kids. Nice. What are you gonna do? Or heaps of gold effect. Ooh, so he just rich. Yo, Han, what you be talking about, bro? Han just be saying stuff. Highlander, when you finish the list, I'll let you know when I open it back up. I got you. Just type your name fast, chat. Be quick. Nothing like a Saturday night Mully stream. Hey, what's up, Maze Papa? Why'd I just call you Maze Papa? What's up, Maze? How's it going, bro? Kia Ora from New Zealand. Let's go. I don't know what that means, but yes. I just be reading stuff, bro. I don't know what half you guys be saying. I read it, and then I'd be like, what? Anyone blessing with steel? I got 29. Good luck, buddy. The effect, literal heaps of gold coins around you this time. I'm not just yapping to yap. Yeah, you are. Hate from TN, Tennessee. Like, actually, Tennessee. I'm so washed, Mully. You're doing great, bro. That means hello. Hey, let's go. Thank you for the membership. Whoever gifted me, I'll be tuning in more. Let's go. I think it was Frederick that gifted subs today. So if you guys got gifted subs today, make sure you say thank you to Frederick. But also, Frederick just came in. He gifted subs, and I never saw him talk. And I honestly can't even remember if his name was Frederick because, like, he never talked. He just came in, gifted, like, 30, 40 subs, and then he was gone in the wind. And so I don't even know what life is, you know? I can't even say thank you correctly. How's your Highlander moving like that? He's got the schmooze, bro. Yeah, man. Tennessee. Where the heck is Tennessee? Ah, yeah. It's right there. That's cool, you know, Tennessee. What's in Tennessee? Is Tennessee the place where they have, like, the country stuff? Like the no, that's Nashville. Yeah, Nashville. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Got my boy George Strait in the chat. Nashville and Kentucky. Kentucky is in Tennessee. Kentucky's a state. No, it's not. Why do I suck at geography? Am I stupid? Or am I dumb? Okay, I'm not dumb. I was right. It's a state. Okay, it's a state. Okay. I was like, I said it, and I said it out loud, and I was like, that was either the dumbest thing I've ever said, but it just came out, you know? It just came out. Sometimes it just happens. Good whiskey, too. I was going to sing a country song about whiskey for my brother from Tennessee. Hold on, it took me a second, but I think I got it. Whiskey's supposed to drown memories. I gone from one to one too many. But the thing that really gets me is how your memory drowns the whiskey.
Round 3.
Who is she? My wife. But fortunately, I married her. I, too, was a country junkie, crying at bars from my lost love. And then she came back. Let's go. W's in the chat. It's not over till it's over. I used to like country. I have a yo, Santi, thanks for the roses, bro. I have a theory that you're not capable of liking country until you get your heart broken. You need to get your heart broken at the right time and listen to the right genre of country. But if you do it at the right time, you can love it. Yo, Ace Toki, you're throwing, bro. You were winning so hard. I wish Rangan Guard could be either gender. I bet you do, Rock and Stone. Either get heartbroken or grow around the music. Yeah. How to do the kick and the grab on console? It's a soft feint. So do the kick from neutral, do the grab from neutral, and then just do both. You do the kick, you do the grab. It's soft feints into it. It's nothing special. I feel like that combo is cheat. Nothing is cheat. He was the best Best Buy merchant ever. You want to know a funny story that happened recently? Me and my wife, we've been redecorating our home, and we went to a little store called Home Goods. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but you go there, and it has goods for your home. And, you know, we decided to go there so we could look for some decorations. And there was a guy who was working there, and he looked familiar, you know. And he looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me, and he said, "Welcome on in." And then we went on in. And I said, "Thanks, bro." And so that's what we did. And then later on, he came and found us, and he said, "Y'all find everything all right?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I remember you. I never forget good customer service. You helped me at Best Buy." I haven't worked at Best Buy since 2018, chat. And when I worked at Best Buy, I had no hair. It was when I was bald. I don't know if you guys have seen bald Mully before. Yo, Furukoru is the new top clipper at 3,180 views. What clip has that many views? Furukoru. Okay, we got a new top clipper in the chat. All right, next up we got Act of Wisdom. And so long story short, he somehow remembered me. But I also remembered him. But I was bald Mully. I was bald Mully one day. Forever. Furukoru has been following since 2017. Who is this guy? He's a clip leader. I don't even know if this guy still watches the stream, but I bet he just clipped one of my videos a while back, and the clip just is just getting numbers. Who are we playing against? Ah, yes, my boy, Act of Wisdom. Small world. What's up, Khalil? Mully, you never gave your input on my emblem. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even look at it, Ace Toki. I was yapping. I missed this game. Come back and play it, brother. Exactly, Rock and Stone. I think everything after the 90s is dookie country-wise. Impossible, bruh. Impossible, bro. They got so much good stuff. And it be good stuff. We have to entertain ourselves here in the YouTube chat. Chat, I don't ignore you guys. Please. Please. When is the list reopening? I'll let you guys know. No. We got Active Wisdom, Jesus Loves You, Unique Jesus, and I Will Spam. And then we got a new one. And this game gives me anger. Just don't get angry. I hope that helps, bro. More than just a friend. The Twister playlist was crazy. You tell him, buddy. Can I 1v1 you? I've been typing since you started. You have. But that's not how I make my lists. Sorry. Luke in Street Fighter 6 was mid at best. Nah, I was good. For my day one Luke on modern settings, my Luke was solid, bro. If I had given him another month, I would have been cracking people, but I already was. I can't remember what rank I got to. Do you remember what rank I got to? Watch out, brother. I had a dream that you will die from water in 2074. Thanks, bro. Good Lord. No. What's this? This game is called For Honor. Looks cool, people, I assume.
Round 4.
Now you know to avoid water that year. I'll be honest, I'll forget. But if I die in 2074, that's plenty life for me, bro. I'll keep it a buck. I would be like, yo, chat, do the math for me, because I don't want to do the math in my head. If I was born in 1992, okay, and it's, what's in the year is 2074, how old am I? I think you remember me saying I got permanently banned on PS? Maybe. Yo, Vladuk, thanks for the nice to meet you. What is that, 78?
Round 5.
Not yet. What's that? 92 minus 74. You're 78, right? 62? That don't sound right. You would finally be over 17. Finally. 18. 82. I don't know who to believe. I don't think Peeps Pokey Collection would lie to me. You're welcome. Thanks, Peeps Pokey Collection. Yeah, 82 is, I don't know. But if I keep on doing what I'm doing, you know. Maybe, just maybe, I'll be one of those 82-year-olds that could still run a mile. Think about it. Think about it. You'll make it to 84 now. That's what I'm thinking. You're 32 right now. I'm 33. How many of you guys could pop down and pop a squat? You know? How many? When's the last time some of you guys sprinted? But obviously, a lot of that doesn't matter because in today's world, I could just, you know, be on my way to Walmart tomorrow and just get T-boned. Boom, RIP me. I'm 37, let's go.
Round 1.
What are your thoughts on Shaman players? Not as cool as Highlander players. I bet you're 5'9". Flexivelli, what's up, by the way, bro? I'm 6'2". It's pretty grim, Dusty. I was grim once. I can do 225 front squat for 2. You really? Dang, that's crazy. I feel like I could, but I hate doing front squats, bro. I don't know if you guys have ever front squatted, but, bro, it sucks. It's just not a fun way to squat. Can you tell me, yo, Daniel, can you tell me what's the purpose of front squatting versus just back squatting? Because I be doing my workouts, and then front squat comes up on my workout routine, and I'm like, why would I do this, bro? Why not just back squat or dumbbell squat? Why am I front squatting? Because it's so annoying. You have to go down and wait. It feels like crap. My arms aren't flexible enough because I got too much freaking bicep, and it's just annoying. It's better for core? No. Because at the end of the day, it's still just weight. It's super challenging, different muscle chains. Front squats are better. Really? Oh, man, so I gotta stop skipping my front squats? I hate front squats, bro.
Round 3.
Do you hold it or load it on your delts? I load it on my delts. I hold it on my delts and then I like just control the bar right here. And then I go down. But like it's just so uncomfortable. It's just so uncomfortable, bro. Front squatting, that's when you squat with the weight in the front. Yeah, I hate front squats, dude. And like even once I got it down, I didn't like it. I'm like, there, this is dookie. Yo, Dusty, you did not just say that to me. He said, you don't hate front squats, Mully. Your flesh does. Bro, if I didn't change my my zone right there, I think I win. You probably lean forward a bit too much. Need more manageable weight. Yeah, I'm going to be adding to my list soon. Bro, I want to take you guys to the garage with me so I could do some front squats so Daniel could help me get my front squats down. Yeah, Bulgarian split squats are fun. I do those. But front squats, bro. I hate front squats. And, like, I feel so good because, like, now I'm squatting, like, I'm back squatting for, like, 10 reps, like 165. And I know I could do more, but I just work out in my gym, so like I kind of like plateau around there. And if I want to go higher than 10 reps to like really burn it out, I go down to like 150. But I mean that's what I'm benching, so I know I could I know it's not a lot, but the idea of front squats being able to go lower in weight and it be doubly effective sounds great, but like I hate the front squat, bro, so much. Yo, Paul, thanks for the follow.
Round 1.
Like right, this is the bar. Like I hold it right there, and it's just so uncomfortable, bro. It's so uncomfortable. Should I buy For Honor? I used to have it. Yes. Your TV is broken. What are you talking about? Has to be AI. What are you talking about? Mully's a For Honor player with a loving family. Has to be AI. Bro, there's so many people in the For Honor community that have loving families. Let's be real. Oh, wisdom. No way you let me hit that. No. I also like to do clean and presses, so front squats are essentially to work in as a help door for those lifts. Yeah, I don't do clean and presses. Bro locked in just for 7 seconds. Huge. Full unfainted Highlander zone in 2025. Yeah, it's awesome. Don't lie to me. The DMs I get from aren't from individuals from happy lives. Hey. You're just an outlet for them, okay? I hate Hatun. Everybody hates Hatun. Look at them. No. Yo, you down if I'm next? You're not next. Next up, we got Jesus Loves You. And then Unique Jesus. No. What's Mully without Highlander? And what's Highlander without Mully? Like, for real. Better me than their family, I suppose. Yeah. What are we talking about, chat? We've had no good conversations today. Like, we've just been talking about absolute nonsense all stream long. Did you say hate Hawk Tua? Huh? There can only be one. What's the enemy called? I don't know names. This is Hatun. It's an enemy that's a Mongolian throat-singing Hatuner. Cartoons. Show us a W, bro. Just for you, Breve. I got a W for you. Wee. Oh, me. I had a Mongolian friend in college. He was pretty handsome and like 6'2". Yeah, sure he was. What's the temperature there? We cooking at 100 degrees. It hasn't gotten 100 yet. But we're going to get there next week for sure. Or this week. I can't remember. What's up, Mully? Yo, what's up, Slippy? No. You're going down, Wisdom. Hope you like Taco Bell. No way, I ran out of stamina. No.
Round 5.
Now I look like Jarby. Wasted. No more. If you're wondering why he'd be catching strays, trust me, he deserves it. Yo, 313, my boy. What's up? Boom. Down goes Wisdom. I can't get into Highlander. I don't know why. I just can't, because you're not doing it. Chivalry is ROTC, kids. Mully turns into Lil Tekka within 30 seconds. Does Lil Tekka have long hair now? I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop up out the goose and hop up in the Phantom. How long is the list? We got 3 more people, and then we're making a new one. Next up, we got Jesus Loves You, but we're also checking out his fits. Jesus loves these fits. 100 Highlanders versus 50 Gorillas. Bro, the Highlander wins. Especially if they have their weapons. Caber tossed those Gorillas off a freaking hill. Hey, what color do you have for your Highlander? Which one? Did you ever look into Fatal Fury? Yeah. I looked at the Ronaldo gameplay, and I looked at some other stuff. I think I have the war color. Stop ducking me. I'm not ducking anybody. Can't even lift my mouse. I'm so dead. Hey, what's up, man? What'd you work today? What's up, Aiden? What happened to the TV, bro? What are you talking about? Do you think playing For Honor is better on keyboard or on remote? I like it better on remote. Oh, I forgot. I'm doing the fit check. Oh. Oh! Bro, I've never seen anyone successfully use the Assassin's Creed tattoos. It looks sick on the armor. Whoa. All right, chat. All right, chat. Oh, my goodness. All right, chat. All right, chat. 0 out of 10. Rate the fit. Rate the fit. 0 out of 10. Rate the fit. Man, it actually looks not bad, bro. Wow. 6.5. Do you guys think it's too basic? I love a basic armor set like this, dude. This looks awesome. You guys really don't like this. What? This is like an 8 out of 10 for me. I enjoy this. Oh, yeah, Prince of Persia. YouTube peeps be hating. 2 out of 10, said Iker. Oh, my goodness. This game is so hard to get good at. No, it's not, Michael. All you have to do is be a gamer. Don't let that ornament slide, Mully. Bro, oh, it's a forehead ornament. Yeah, but it works, bro. It works. It's for the color. I would prefer a crown or something. But, you know, the color works. It don't work. Oh, bro. So you guys think the ornament is throwing it off? They'll like the next one? All right, bet. Let's see. I'll tell you, the Prince of Persia effect caught me off guard. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yo, Kitty the Cute said, I think they let the color carry most of the fit instead of the armor itself. You know, if Kitty the Cute said it, it must be true. Yo, Dirk the Vert. I thought it was a crown, but still fire. I would have rated it higher without the ornament. So you guys are on the forehead ornament. I too don't like forehead ornaments, but like, you know, I saw why he was doing it. You know.
Round 3.
So if he gets the plume, this goes up 2 points easy, is what you're saying. Mully says horned up. Yeah. My job is 3D fashion. I always rate based off the silhouette first. Ooh. "3D fashion." That sounds cool. I don't know the difference between just like regular fashion and 3D fashion, but you know, the idea sounds awesome. My guy got smacked in the face. What game is this? This game is called For Honor. It is not free. 3D art. So you went to art school. Typical. Best game of all time. All right, calm down. I never go to art school. That's a whole waste. True. Oh! Uh-oh, chat. Are y'all ready for this one? World War II started with art school. All right, chat. Oh! Oh! Okay. All right, chat. Rate it. Rate it. Rate it. 0 out of 10. Oh, man. His plume's almost as cool as mine. My plume's a little bit cooler, but Elden Ring skin. 2? $8.5. I don't know. What are you guys basing it off of? All right, so which one do you guys like more? Do you guys like my Griffin better, or do you like his Warden better? Which one's a better fit? 8.5. 5? 5 out of 10, bland and boring. The Warden is better. Griffin is stock, bro. Yeah. And that's what I'm giving you guys. Yeah, the Warden. The Griffin? I got nothing on this fit on Griffin. Warden looks like a boss. Okay, can I sign up on my fit check? Sure, bro. Dirk said 9. Needs a better hilt. Paint is well distributed. Huh? What? What'd say, bud? Good night, bud. I love you. Where do I sign up? Just be here when we open up the queue. Oh. Better. Good night to the fella, he said. Good night. Yeah, that's my son. He's going to bed. It's his bedtime.
Round 2.
How do you get cooked like that? I think that's Lego Fortnite for you. Yeah, yeah. You are fire at the game, bro. Watching you made me get good at the game. Let's go, Michael Robbins. My boy. Uh-oh. What are your thoughts on Warmonger? Not as cool as Highlander. Next question.
Victory.
Good night, Mully. Man, enjoyed the stream. Got work. Yo, RCG, have a fantastic night, dude. And I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. See you guys later. I'll see you later, brother. Oh. Oh, Mully, can you perfect this guy? Why? Wait, I just realized I read something earlier and I forgot to respond to it. Someone said, hey, Mully, I have a challenge for you. And if you complete it, I'll gift you a sub. And I saw it. And I meant to respond to it, but I was yapping. Does anyone remember who said that? Or is the person who said that still here? I'm sorry I keep ignoring chats today, chat. Your boy is just yapping all day, every day. How long did it take you to get that ornament? I got it pretty straightforward. I don't think I had to really work for it. It's pretty fast. Just playing it. How late am I to the stream, by the way? You're 2 hours and 46 minutes late. What was your Ultra Instinct moment in recent memory? I don't know. I went to the petting zoo today. Or not the petting zoo. What do you call it when you go to the zoo and they let you feed the animals out of your car? And you're feeding the animals out of your car. Wild Safari. I went to the Wild Safari today. And oh, there's one close to Atlanta. I bet. Yeah, like a drive-through safari. And there was an ostrich. I don't know if you guys know ostriches, but for some reason they're taller than. We were in a pretty big SUV. A Nissan Frontier. So it's like a pretty big 3-row SUV. Massive, massive. That thing was taller than the SUV, bro. And it was on its way around, and my wife got scared because it was pecking at the car, trying to get us to give it food. All right. It was trying to get us to give it food, but like we had already given it food, and we were moving on, but we were kind of stuck because there was like a buffalo and a zebra fighting in front of the car. So we're waiting for the buffalo and the zebra to move. The zebra kicks a donkey, and like this sounds fake, bro, but this is what happened, and then ran off. And while all of this is happening, the ostrich catches up, and it comes to my window, and like I don't know if you guys have been eye to eye with an ostrich before, but they're kind of terrifying, right? And they look like they're just gonna, you know. And so it happened like instantly where I saw it, and like I was able to just like throw some food out and back out of the car before it started pecking at us or the car or whatever. I don't know. It maybe wasn't going to peck me. And then it turned around and it went to go eat food. And that was pretty ultra instinct, if you ask me, you know. I pretty much could have fought Goku at that point, you know. It was kind of like a light parry. Ostrich. Yeah, bro. This is exactly what I was looking at. And they're just massive, bro. Like, ostriches are so tall. Look at this thing. It's just, but it looked meaner. This looks like a nice ostrich. Yeah, it looked more like this. But like, the head looks small in the picture, but me and the ostrich had essentially the same sized head. So if he came to beak at me, like, I think I lose, you know? I think I lose. Bro, they're terrifying. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. And like, man. So, yeah. So if you guys are wondering why I was late today, I was at the drive-through safari, ultra instincting on ostriches because it almost got me. Turn to the side, Mully. Mully's twin. All right, bro. 100 ostriches versus Highlander. Highlander. I can beat 1,000 gorillas every day. Every day. Ostriches. Can ostriches even fight? Yeah, drive-through safari, bro. That's what they said it was called. Don't come at me because they're the ones that said it was called the drive-through safari. How is the warden and what can I work on? You're opening. You sit in neutral too often. You need to be doing something in neutral to get me scared. Whether that be bash, whether that be zone, something. Do it. They can't fight like emus, but they more scared. They had emus at the drive-through safari too. Have I fought this guy before? I don't think I have. Unique Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, bro. My guy flipped. What do you mean? Just lock it? Just lock what? Valiant rush for the opening?
Round 2.
I suck at parrying. Does that make me bad? No, but just get better at parrying. First time? First time what? I can't believe I missed that. Do not parry on red. Don't tell him what to do. Nice trade. No! My head. All I know is that I don't. Yo, Mully, I gotta take a shower and dip for a bit. How long you streaming for? I'll be live for another 2 hours. Hosbdo. I don't know why you always ducking me, but that's all good, bro. Get good, parry everything. He's not doing ones tomorrow? Probably not. Mully, would you rather get 1,000 lashes with a heated rod every morning at 8:30 a.m. or fight an angry ostrich that just wants to beat you To the brink of death every afternoon at 2:30. I would fight the ostrich, bro. Because if you get the 1,000 lashes, you just got to sit there and take it. But if you're fighting the ostrich, you actually have a fight. I have invite codes for the Wildgate playtest if you care. What the heck is Wildgate? Let's look at it for it after this. Why is Mully better when he's not looking? What? The ostrich which end you, Mully? One peck to the brain? Is this true, chat? Now, I'll be honest, that ostrich was terrifying today. Just parry the ostrich? Yeah, why didn't I just parry the ostrich? I guess I could parry the lashes. Bro, I didn't think he'd actually swing that. Ostriches really ain't that scary. Just grab them. Nah, bro. Ostriches are scary, bro. Ostriches are scary. Bro, like, I know it's just a bird, but, like, it was taller than my car. It was taller than the SUV we were in. We were in an SUV, and now I'm taller than an SUV, but, like, it was, like, taller. And like it was like it would come out and like this would be you would see the neck, and then you'd be like, what is that? And you'd be like, eh, and it would come down, and then the head would be there. Just grab it by the neck. They got crazy kicks. Oh no, I don't know, bro. I'm not taking the lashes, bro. I'll take my. I feel like as a human being, I could find a way to survive against most wild animals. Okay. Mully is not taller than an SUV. How tall is an SUV? What's your overall rep? 423. What about a gorilla? Like, would I survive against the gorilla? I don't know. How fast are gorillas? Because, how fast are gorillas? You're not surviving me? Oh, no.
Round 2.
What if I enjoy the lashes? Whoa! Faster than most humans? Most humans or all humans? Gorillas are way faster than people. If I try to fight the gorilla, I'm a goner. But if I just try to survive the gorilla, you know, I just got to survive the gorilla. But I run pretty fast.
Round 3.
I heard this game smells like butts. Why do you know what butts smell like? Answer the question. Why?
Victory.
He said, nice, you owned me. You ever seen what chimps do to monkeys? I'd rather fight a gorilla, not gonna lie. Bro just made a clip in real time. How do you guys think I make clips? It's always in real time. All right, next up is I will spam. And then we're gonna add more people to the list. I will spam, I will spam. Bro, these names. I will spam, I make... What are these names? Just turn into a gorilla and you can easily outrun it. How fast is a gorilla? That's like the first thing that popped up. 25 miles per hour. I don't know if I could run 25 miles per hour. How fast can the average human male run? 28 miles per hour. Oh, wait, that's max. Oh, no. So the average is like 18. Dang, bro. Men reach their peak in their 20s, averaging around 9 miles per hour. No, I run faster than that. I told you how fast they are. Oh, my bad. I missed it. I hope Mr. Spam says true to his name. We'll see. You gotta wait for him to join. Get in here. 28 miles per hour is like an Olympian who saw a zombie. Humans have more endurance than most wild animals. Yeah, but like if he's running double your speed, endurance doesn't matter. The only time endurance matters is if you're either matching speed or close to matching speed. Hey, what's up, Mojo Bite? What happened? As a human male, I run around 65-ish miles per hour. Like I said, become the gorilla's friend, mate with it. Why you always hide your reps? Show me. What? My reps are right here. Oh, wait, you can't see it. 423. Hello. I will spam. Where you at, bro? If you're not here, I will skip to the next. I don't know. I don't know. He said mate with it, bro. I don't know why he said that. I don't know why he said that. Humans still have a high level of endurance naturally. When does that wear off? Because I'm 33, okay? My endurance is great, but I've worked for it. Or I've worked to get it back. When I was a kid, I could just run forever because I was a kid. But I feel like somewhere around my mid-20s, that just kind of went away. It was glitched, big dog. Loading back up. All right, you're all good, brother. Let's go. But now I play soccer with other adult males, and they can't run very far. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm putting my hair back up. I don't like having my hair down. I got money on the ostriches. One human versus ostriches. The ostriches win. I could have guessed soccer. Why? Soccer game's gone. That's what it's soccer. Can a silverback gorilla with the height of a 6 feet tall beat a Godzilla? What? You got that soccer mentality? What's the soccer mentality? Because all the people I play soccer with are all get even. Eye for an eye. You smell like you play soccer? Thanks, bro. Aw. FIFA players can run before they reach 40. What did I just read? What are you doing? I like the Raider fit. Soccer mentality at high level is patience and counterattack. Let's go. That guy just broke my neck. In 3D, just like Kitty the Cute. 3D art.
Round 2.
One Godzilla versus 1,000 gorillas. Bro, the Godzilla just steps on him. Hey, what's up, Moxie? Whenever I see your name, I think about that old internet girl who I didn't really know. I wasn't really that big into the internet at that time. But you know how the internet works. Things become big on the internet like years after they haven't been a thing. So like a video will get posted in 2022 and then all of a sudden it'll go viral in 2025. And the name wasn't Moxie, it was Boxy, and she was like this emo poster girl. And she said, "Hi, my name is Boxy," and that's literally all I know about her. And it's funny how that holds a place in my head. Hi, my name is Boxy. What was Boxy famous for? Why do I know Boxy, chat? Like, what was that about? Did she make YouTube videos? Get grabbed. Soccer mentality is when someone acts like they arms and legs broke because someone breathed in their direction. It was just a random internet meme. So there was literally nothing to it.
Round 4.
There was nothing to it. It was just a meme. Oh my gosh. Help. I'm 12 and I could beat at least 10 gorillas if I have to. Okay. You heard it first here, chat. Boxy was a YouTuber in the days of RAR XD, I'm Random, and that was her platform. So she was a YouTuber. What? Okay. Well, now, I mean, I don't know who to believe. But like the RAR XD, I'm Random checks out. Because it was always like, you know, that thing. She was a huge YouTuber back in the day. She was huge? I thought I was on YouTube. Like the old days when like the only people you could watch was like Ray William Johnson, Smosh, Reckless Tortuga, or Angry Gamer, whatever they were called back in the day. Who was the OGs? I didn't watch PewDiePie back then. She was big among the emo scene kids. Oh. Smosh. I miss Smosh. Early Smosh. I know they still make videos, and I remember I was so excited when they came back together as actual Smosh with Ian and Anthony again. But I just never got back into it. I guess I was just over that type of content. But man, I loved them back in the day, bro. With the Pokemon in real life, bro, that was so funny. And food battles. Bro, that was... I know it was made for kids, but that stuff was so funny.
Round 1.
Look, a monkey. Mankey. YouTube for before Machinima. Oh, yeah. Bro, I forgot about Machini or whatever it's called. Machinima. Machinima, bro. They were screwing everybody over. I remember that whole thing. Ray William Johnson, bro. I still watch Ray William Johnson. He still makes videos.
Victory.
Curious George or King Kong. I need you to calm down, sir. I don't know how I was able to laugh at Equals 3. I cringe at myself. Bro, Equals 3 was funny. He had the baby and he would throw it against the wall. Come on. He threw the baby against the wall. And like it was literally Daily Dose of Internet mixed with America's Home Videos. You know? In fact, I'm sure Daily Dose of Internet probably got their idea from Ray William Johnson. React content, literally Ray William Johnson. Yeah. Doing your mom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing your mom. Yes, yours. Peak PewDiePie era. I wasn't watching PewDiePie back in the day because I don't know. I wasn't into the gaming YouTube side of thing. I was in the entertainment YouTube side of thing. That Asian guy, Ryan Higa. Mixed with a bit of World Star as well. Yeah. I have lifelong memories of PewDiePie playing Happy Wheels. I do remember Happy Wheel PewDiePie videos. But I was also just playing Happy Wheels, so I was just looking for Happy Wheel content. You know his real name, Mully? Whose real name? Yo, I'm getting clapped. Teehee. Hey, Ronald. Welcome back, bro. Who wasn't, bro? Happy Wheels was everywhere. Yeah, I know. I know it. Am I getting clapped right now? He went by something else. I love Happy Wheels. Same. Oh, you're talking about Niga Higa. Yeah, I remember. No. Mully, you ever watch the Cartoon Network show Sanjay and Craig? It's an old show now. I don't know if I did. Sanjay and Craig. Oh, I've seen this, but I never watched it, no. This isn't that old. This says it came out in 2016 or 2014 or 13. Sorry, 2013 to 2016. That was after my my Cartoon Network days. By that time, I was in my 20s. I wasn't watching Cartoon Network as much as I should have been. Terrible show. Bro was OG YouTube, how to be a ninja, how to be gangsta. I'm telling you. Sanjay and Craig was terrible, was it? Kind of a regular show on Adventure Time, put it to shame. Oh, dude. Adventure Time. That show was magical, man. And before I even knew that there was a story to it, there was something just so special about Adventure Time. And I couldn't even put my finger on what it was. But, man. Did you own Tech Decks? I didn't have any money for it. Code Lyoko? Bro, Code Lyoko was the weirdest show, but I loved the intro. Code Lyoko! Code Lyoko!
Round one.
Sanjay and Craig was peak. Y'all tripping? Uh-oh, drowsy. Adventure Time is dank. Don't get danker, is what I'm trying to say. Saitama. Oh. Yo, the new One Piece Man is coming. One Piece Man. One Piece Man. One Punch Man is coming out this year, huh? Adventure Time had its own vibe since episode 1. Yeah. Yeah, season 3, but it's gonna be. It sucks. It's gonna be cut into 2 different drops, so it's gonna be season 3, part 1, and part 2, I think. And I feel like One Punch Man just doesn't need that much time in between episodes. There's not much that happens. A strong guy comes. He beats all the strong good guys. We're introduced to an even stronger good guy, who seems stronger than all the other good guys that we've seen. And then. When it seems like that strong good guy can't get beat by nobody, an even stronger bad guy comes and beats the strong good guy. And then the strong good guy is like, oh no, what do I do? And then, boom, one punch, Saitama. Hey, what's up, Minty? Minty, what are you doing so late here, bro? Minnie was here like from minute 1. No. Sounds like Invincible. Nah, Invincible isn't quite like that. One Punch Man is literally like that. Like, you literally get introduced to the strongest freaking people, and it's like, man, this guy is awesome. And then all of a sudden, it's like, bro, no one's beating this guy. And I don't know how they somehow do it every time. Where it's like, bro, this is going to be the fight where he has to work for it. Nope. One punch. Literally one punch. Have you watched Common Side Effects? I don't think I have, no. I want to watch Invincible. I watched the first season, but I kind of lost interest, I'll be honest. Saitama or Goku? I'm pretty sure Saitama. Sometimes just realistic or serious sideways jumps. Ah, yo, good fight. Dang it. I suck with Highlander. How do I get better? Play him more and watch my videos on how to play him. You're welcome. GG. Lock in. It's too late. It's over. Common Side Effects is one of the best shows that released recently. What's it called? Common Side Effects. I actually have a decent work schedule now. I might be able to actually... Why does this look familiar? Common Side Effects. Okay. Interesting. Two former high school lab partners stumble upon a mushroom that can heal almost anything apart from the corporate interests of the DEA, Big Pharma, and international businessmen. Interesting. You adding to the list? Yes, yes. It is time to add to the list. I thought the guy discovers a cure-all mushroom. Yep, that's what it is. Yo, guys, if you guys would like to play, type your username in chat. It's time to go. It's time to go. Type the users in the chatty chat. It's time. It's time. Tinner won. Wait, Tinner, you play this game? What the heck? Why did I not know that? Marshmallow vodka already on my friends list. Bet. Tinner won. Bet. I mean, that would make sense because Tinner is a follower. My overall is 423. Boom, boom, man. Downloading almost done. All right. Got Boom Boom Man. Did you like the Yorm fit? Yeah, it was sick, bro. I honestly didn't look at it too closely. You got to let me know, like, during the fight. Shadow Sniper 28 is not working, Yema. Shadow Sniper. Figure out what's wrong with that. Reggae Vibes 777. Got you. All about the reggae. Jed Roney, too. Jed Roney, didn't I fight you earlier? You were the Kinsai. What's that, bro? I got you, bro. Jed Roney with an I. Oh, wait, yeah. I fought you before, Yema. I remember. I might have you on my friends list, honestly. Yeah, you're on my friends list. All right, but Shadow Sniper. I'll get you on the next one, Jed Roney. Where would I be? Nabushi gang. Highlander, Highlander, come on, Mully. Oh, man, Kobe, I see you, bro. All right, bro. Kobe, you're so slow, dude. You're literally after Scone, Glad. You're literally after so many people, but I know you've been waiting, bro. I know you've been waiting, bro. I got you at the end of the list, all right, bro? Because you're so freaking slow, man. I just got to let you in. You owe me $1, okay? You have 7 years to pay me. Let's say a prayer. What do you guys want to say a prayer for? What's up, brother? I'm broke. You have 7 years, okay? Don't let me down. I love fear and hunger. What? I just don't even be knowing what y'all are talking about sometimes, and that's okay. Whew, I'm hungry. This stream schedule goes right in between, or right through lunch, or sorry, dinner. Jarby said something, I missed it. How long you reckon you'll have this new schedule? At least until August, when my son starts daycare, or not daycare, school. He's gonna be in school. Hey, guess what? What's up, my dude? All right, we got some gamers today ready to play. So I also have to be ready to play. Home poop. That's a long time. Yep. 14 weeks. My dad has cancer. Oh, bro, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Preschool. Pre-K. Is pre-K preschool? Oh. Every Berserker fit is a copy paste from every player I've seen. They all look a little different. Don't have one. That's life. That's life. What is the evil spirit of the Lord talked about that comes on Solomon? I don't know. You'd have to give me a verse. I'd have to go back and read into it. I'm sure there's some biblical scholars that have answered the question for you. Do you listen to Michael Jackson? I like Michael Jackson's music, but I don't like actively listen to it, no. I added you back, but...
Victory.
1v1? Yeah, we're doing 1v1s today. Figured I'd give a follow. Just came from YouTube. Amadra. Hey, let's go. I'm a biblical scholar, but what's up, Powell? This gentleman had a question about the spirit. Yo, all 99 S, please. 99 strength is beautiful. My guys are pure. Not one of those disgusting muggles. Thanks for the 5 bits. What is the unforgivable sin? Just not wanting forgiveness. Essentially. My man knows RuneScape. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was a RuneScaper. See you later, Mully. Thanks for keeping me entertained while I did my laundry. Let's go, Cody. Have a good one. I'm sorry I didn't have my coffee today, and I had a long morning, so like my energy's like here when it's usually like here, but like it's still here, you know. Yo, my guy with the 40 bits on top of the bitty bits. Let's go. Thank you. W's. We got some bits. Thought it was something like calling the Holy Spirit an unclean spirit. Not sure. Well, reading it into the context of when they're talking about blaspheming the Holy Spirit, and on the first read I had the same conclusion as well. Blaspheming the Holy Spirit is taking something that the Holy Spirit has done. This is what I thought. I was wrong, by the way. And then attributing it to the acts of darkness. So let's say I say a prayer for someone, and I'm like, that person's like, Mully, I've been sick for a long time. I'm struggling with this and this and this. Could you please say a prayer for me? And then like the next week they're healed, right? And then someone came up to me and was like, yeah, you healed him from the power of the devil, you know? And like that's what the Pharisees had done, because Jesus was performing a miracle, and because of their opinion on Jesus, right, their presupposed opinion of who he was, they came to the conclusion that he must be doing evil, or he must be getting his power from evil, because there's no way his power could be coming from God, because they know God, and this guy's not from God, right? So that was their whole thing. But if you peel the layers of the onion a little bit, you see that the whole purpose of it, of the blaspheming of the Holy Spirit, is not accepting, right, God as he's revealed himself to you, right? Have you ever had someone say, you know, Jesus wasn't really who the Christians say he was. He was actually just a really cool Taco Bell employee, you know, or something like that, right? They're taking away how God has revealed himself, and pretty much like having that presupposed like idea of what he is, and then everything that comes after it is seen through the lens of that presupposed idea. So, but in layman's terms, the unforgivable sin is not wanting forgiveness. That's essentially what it is. It could be linked to pride. You could say it's pride. You could say, like the Pharisees, it's attributing something good to the work of evil. But like the flat out thing is, I don't want forgiveness. I'm at the gas station. You want anything, bro? I've been wanting some purple Skittles, man. But I'm off the candy. I'm off the candy all summer, bro. Get me some hot fries. Oh, that sounds good. You're mad wise, my guy. Respect. I mean, I've just gone through these things, and I just give you guys my perspective on it. When it comes to a lot of these questions, I've just like had the same questions, and then I just look up the Christian theological answers for it, and then I just share with you guys the Christian theological answers. I'm not sharing anything crazily profound. I'm not giving you guys anything that's not easily common knowledge. You know, I'm just giving you guys one, you know, what the Spirit leads me to give you guys answer-wise, and then two, just the biblical Christian theological answer for it. There's a theory that Jesus was basically the Godhead used to symbolize the anti-Roman, pro-Judean revolutionaries, and Christianity as a whole is just the Son religion having adapted and grown its own leash. Yep, I mean, I've seen it all, bro. I've seen it all. I'm sorry I had it wrong. It was King Saul that had the first evil spirit came. Oh, King Saul. That makes more sense. So I was like, why would he do that to Solomon? But that makes more sense with Saul, because it was causing Saul to have the nightmares that made him want to take out David, or to use David for his music. What denomination of Christianity are you? I'm just Protestant. I'm a Protestant Christian.
Round 3.
If I was going to pick one based off of a doctrine, I would say I'm going to be pretty closely aligned to Lutheran Presbyterian. There's a guy I watch on YouTube. You guys probably know him. His name is Redeemed Zoomer. And he's very against what I would generally call myself. Which I get it. I get it to an extent. But generally, I attend a multi-denominational church, or essentially non-denominational church. And but I mean, my church's doctrine, their core doctrines are so on point. Like, and it's such a good church. So it's like, it's hard to
Round 4.
to be like, you know what, I'm just going to go to a Presbyterian church just because it's Presbyterian, you know, or a Lutheran church. Why not Catholic? I do not adhere to Catholic tradition, like, at all. At all. Now, I'm not one of those, like, anti-Catholic people who are like, Catholics aren't Christians. Not me. That's not me. But I literally cannot get on board with Catholic doctrine, like, at all. So, yeah. No, I'm not Catholic. I'm Protestant. Who was the woman who drove the tent spike into the guy's head and was commended for it? I don't know. I detest the worship of Mary. I mean, they don't worship Mary in name, like, but it be looking like it, but like that, they don't, you know, they say they don't. I grew up Catholic and baptized, but I don't believe with their idol worship. Yeah, I know. And like, it's so, I don't want to go that far to say idol worship, but like, it be looking like kind of idol worship. And it's Eastern Orthodox as well. Eastern Orthodox, bro. Some of those schisms. Yeah, idol worship, you know. GG Mully, always an honor fighting you. GG Marshmallow. Next up, we got Tenor. Get in here. I like Tenor. It smells nice. We haven't played games together in a while. Actually, no, we literally just played, whatchamacallit. Yo, Bear did with a 9-month resub. Yo, thank you, bro. You should get your son to get coils. Coils. I'll have to look into it. I'm having conflicting feelings between faith in God and faith in the church. Not sure what to do. It's faith in God all the way. But the faith in God should be in alignment with what the Bible says. And the church that you attend should be in alignment with what God and the Bible says. I'm a man of my word. Hey, let's go, Marshmallow Vodka. Wait, were you the one who said if I beat you, you'd give me a sub. I saw it and I don't remember who said it. How do we play with you? Just type your username in the chat when I get space. Some weird stuff, to be honest, but not as many differences as many say. My brother just became Catholic. It's pretty cool learning about the stuff. No idol worship, actually. Yeah, like they don't. Choo choo. Yeah, let's go. Thanks for the 10 bits. Yeah, in name they don't say idol worship. Not Eucharist. Not Eucharist, even though I also don't adhere to Eucharist either. But the whole saint thing, the whole Mary thing. Because as a Protestant, I am in the understanding of what the Bible teaches about death, about people, about the day of judgment, right? And about what we should and shouldn't be doing when it comes to veneration and worship. You know what I mean? And even though a lot of the Eastern Orthodox and a lot of the Catholic people who practice the religion will be like, nah, it's cool because, you know, this guy from, you know, the 1st century said so. I can't wrap my head around it biblically, and so I can't just be like, source, trust this guy from the 1st century. I just can't. Like ever Virgin Mary, I can't get behind it. Sinless Mary, I can't get behind it.
Round 3.
I can't. The papacy, I can't get behind it. I just can't. Yeah, I feel that, Michael Green. Oh, yo, Michael Green, that's amazing. That's your name, bro. That's literally my my grandpa's name. He passed away back in 2018. Michael Kenneth Green. Or, you know, Papa for me. It was just cool seeing the name. Yo, Tenor, when was the last time you played For Honor? That was the worst gameplay I've ever seen. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Yo, thank you guys so much for the hype train. W's in the chat for everybody. Thank you. I'm just a Protestant. You haven't played since 2019? Oh, no. Bro, you're such a gamer, though. If you just play for like 10 days, you'll be better than half the player base. I'm trying to figure out the controls. Well, I can't. I literally didn't realize how bad it was until I was halfway done. I was like, I didn't realize you were going. I need to hydrate. I don't have any more water here. I'm agnostic. I do believe Catholics, just like Christians, do get some things right. Yeah. And the thing about Catholics is they are Christian. If you don't change the core doctrines, if you don't change the way to salvation, if you don't change the identity of the Godhead, you're Christian. Okay, Mully, I'm going to go watch Warriors game now. Thank you for playing and taking my money away from me. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yo, have a good one, Marshmallow. GG's, bro. Yes, that's the case, Terminator, and that's what they say. But it's definitely not how it comes. It's definitely not how it looks in practice, because you see just such a big over veneration of the saints and of Mary, to the point to where it sometimes overshadows Jesus himself. I saw a video. You guys know the super deep voice Catholic guy? Is it Voice of Reason? Is that his name? He has the super deep voice. He's like, what does the... Yeah, I'm not trying to make fun of him, but like, you guys know what I'm talking about. He's that guy. And he was doing an interview and talking about the day of judgment, the day of, you know, salvation, obviously, if you're a Christian. And he said, this is his plan. And you guys could just tell me if this is weird or not. To me, this was weird, but like, I guess to Catholics, this is normal. He said, I can't wait till that day where I see Jesus. I'm like, oh yeah, I bet that's on par. And he can say to me, what do you guys think he wants Jesus to say to him? Right? What does any, like, you know, follower of Christ, Christian, wait for Jesus to say to them? Because this is what the Bible says Jesus is going to say to us on that day, right? Well done, good and faithful servant, right? Well done, good and faithful. Yes, exactly. This is what he said. This is what he said. He said, I can't wait until I get in front of Jesus and he can say to me, you know, my mother talked about you. And he started crying. Yeah, there's a dodge button. And I was like, you're literally in front of God. And you're like, thinking about Mary. I mean, come on, bro. Come on. That doesn't, like, no flags, no red flags pop up. Nothing weird happens in your head when you hear that, bro. Come on. And now I get it. It was a very specific podcast he was doing. You know, maybe that's not all of it. But, dude. He said, I can't wait. What's his name? Hold on. Let me not put words in his mouth. Maybe I could find the clip because it was going everywhere. Catholic meets Jesus. Can't. My mother told me about you. I'm not gonna be able to find the clip. It's too specific of a clip. But it's this guy. It's this guy. I think he is voice of reason? This guy. With a super deep voice.
Jesus is our mediator, not Mary. What?
Whoops. Yeah, this guy. This guy has a super deep voice. Listening to him talk is very cool. But, bro, some of the things they be saying, I'm like, I can't get behind it, bruh. It's not showing the invite. Let me try again. Boom, boom, man. Try to invite me. You could do Belvedere on 1v1 Belvedere. Boom, boom, man, 8095. It should be going through the game, by the way. I play on controller. If Mary be looking... All right, calm down, Merm. Calm down. That's extreme Catholic, lol. That can't be most Catholics. Yeah, I mean, that's what I... Whose podcast? I wish I knew the name of the podcast. I just know it from that clip. And obviously, clips can be taken out of context. So I might be reading into it. But that's what he said, bro. He said, I can't wait to meet Jesus and hear him say, my mother talked about you. And it brought him to tears, thinking about Mary talking about him to Jesus. And, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know the whole dynamic in his head. I'm not him. But, like, it was just weirdness, man. It was weirdness, you know? Especially, and, like, don't get me wrong. Like, this is just where it doesn't make sense to me. Because Mary's dead. Well, I guess in Catholic tradition, Mary was perfect. So, like Enoch, she was wafted away. Or Elijah, sorry, not Enoch. Or was it Enoch? Was it Enoch and Elijah? I don't know. Enoch and Elijah, or just Elijah, swifted away in the winds. Like they were just taken away. And so they didn't die because they were, you know, righteous in the eyes of the Lord. And Catholics believe that Mary was sinless, so she too didn't die. She was swifted away to the... So she's already in heaven. So she doesn't have to go through the day of judgment like all of us. So she's already there, and that's why they can pray to her. Boom Boom, try restarting your game. I'm gonna go to the next person. All right, Ray Gay, where you at, bro? But like that doesn't make sense to me because we all go through the day of judgment together. Like if I die 50 years before you guys, like I'm waiting for the day of judgment just like y'all are, you know? But like so is she. So I don't get it. I don't know. India and Pakistan, I think they got into conflict with one another because of religion. It's a possibility. But I doubt religion was the core of it. The core of it was probably they just don't like each other. It was Enoch. Okay. Are you sure it wasn't Elijah? Mary got that pay-to-win whale account with early access. Christians see Mary as full human. Some Catholics don't. Well, this is what I think. Yo, what's up, Vass? What's going on? Nothing much, bro. What's going on with you? I think the big thing is like you need to say, in order to not commit a heresy, that Mary is the mother of God, right? And that's something we found out very early on in the Christian understanding of who Jesus was, right? Because you can't separate the human nature and the God nature from Jesus, otherwise he's not Jesus anymore. Like you got the wrong Jesus at that point. And so, since Jesus is fully man and fully God, that means Mary was the mother of God. So when someone says Mary was the mother of God, it's like, yeah. But like, there should be an asterisk there, obviously, because Mary's not the mother of God, but she's like the mother of God, you know? So it's like, but like that's where it gets weird, you know? I don't know. Hey, what's up, gamer boy? Could also be Elijah, but definitely Enoch. Okay. God can't have a mother, bro. Well, yeah. It's tough, but like I just think they take it too far. So that's why Catholicism is just like I can't get behind it. I mean, what if there isn't a God in the first place, let alone the Christian one? Well, that's a great one. Don, what are you doing on TikTok? That's a question you got to get through, Vast. Before you start thinking about what is the correct religion or anything like that, you need to get to the point of if you even believe that there is a God. So if you don't believe there's a God, you're an atheist essentially. Maybe not by name, but that's the worldview you're under. So test out your atheism. Look at the logical conclusions of atheism and see if that's the world you live in, see if that matches with reality and if that's how you live your life. Most people it doesn't. Most thinking people who have thought through these things end up being agnostic, but of course agnosticism at the same thing is still just a choice, but it's more of a choice of not making a choice, but not making a choice is still a choice, right? You at some point you got to do the work and be like, okay, I'm doing it. This is right. I've done the work, right? You can't just be waiting for some person that you respect or trust intellectually to be like, oh, I found the truth. And now we can all be this one religion because I found inevitable proof that this is the one that's true, right? Like some agnostics do. Not saying everybody does, but I know, a lot of people have that mindset. And so I have been like this in 6th grade. I'm 19 tonight at midnight. Nice. Happy 19th birthday, bro. Well, I think the Holy Spirit's calling you, brother, because I don't know why else you would have came to this stream. This random For Honor stream. But I was an atheist. Similar thoughts that you had, Vast. But for me, it was from when I was around 13, 14 till around I was 29. So much longer. But I also wasn't smart enough to articulate my issues and my questions, so I really couldn't find answers. But it seems like you might be smart enough to articulate your issues and, subsequently find answers. Gavin, what is happening? What the heck? Yo, Don, what is happening? Huh? 'Cause I can be? He literally just said 'cause I can be. What the? I'm adjacent to religion. I do believe faith should be met with a level of orthodoxy I don't see in Catholics, ironically. Getting mad wisdom over here. Oh, well, yo, I'm happy. Whenever I speak, chat, I hope you guys know, I just speak either through things that I've looked into myself, through what I truly believe to be Christian doctrine, and, you know, ultimately, I've given my stream over to the Lord. I speak through the Holy Spirit. So, I mean, I do pray you guys get something from the stream. And I hope you guys enjoy it. You know, thank you guys for being here. And for some reason, Don is still dropping gifts on TikTok. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Thanks for the 10 GGs, the spring, the 10 TikToks, the 10 TikToks, the 10 roses. Gavin just won. It's some title. I kind of come to a point, I don't let myself have ignorance when I can, and I call myself out. And that's good. I didn't have that sort of rationale when I was younger, because I was too busy chasing the girls, chasing the money, chasing the stuff. And so I never stopped to actually think about anything. I just did, you know? And so, you know, it's good to have that amount of like, oh, you know, I'm going to think about this and like actually come to a conclusion. All right, who's next? W Gavin. Oh, we got some W's, bro. People stopped dropping W's because nobody was, because people like Don were just dropping so much support that people would stop W'ing it. But what do you know, on TikTok, people still drop W's. Let's go. We got like 60, 70 subs on Twitch, no W's. We got like 50 subs on YouTube, no W's. We get some gifts on on TikTok, the W's start coming. Let's go. All right, boom, boom. Let's get him back in here. Let's see if he's got it. Yo, GG's, Reggae. GG's. Gangalang. It's Boom Boom Man is next. I think it's a human error you can find in Christianity too. Well, yeah, if I'll play with you, by the way, but when it comes to error in Christianity, you can find error in tradition. You can find error in distinction of importance. You can even find error in people following the faith. But the whole premise of Christianity is that you cannot find error in Christ. And in that lack of error in Christ is where we get that trustworthiness to trust him and to live a life that he calls us to live. And I think that's the big thing that some people miss, you know. They look at Christianity through the lens of the people who are Christian, through things that Christianity has been a part of, things that the name has been tainted by. But overall, and the most important thing, right, is Jesus. Who was he? What did he teach? How did he live? How did he die, right? Did he rise from the dead? Because if he did, oh boy, my guy was speaking the truth. Because a lot of people come and they make claims, but all of those people die. And that doesn't mean that they're wrong, right? Because everybody dies. But man, if that guy really rose from the dead, hello, you got to take him seriously. Yo, try to invite me, Boom Boom, man. One day and I'm going to beat you, bro. That's what they all say. I believe that Jesus was probably the greatest philosopher of all time. But that's the thing. You know, if you read C.S. Lewis and one of his most famous quotes, Vast, Jesus didn't leave that option up to you, Vast. He just didn't. Jesus was either a liar, a lunatic, or he was God. He left you no room for anything else. I don't think it's that simple. It is. The only way you can come into a different conclusion is if you start picking and choosing what you choose to believe based off of a presupposed notion. So let's say you come into the reading of the Bible with there is no God, there is no supernatural. So everything that has to do with supernatural, that has to do with God, I instantly deny it. But everything that doesn't, I agree with it. And so what happens is you end up kind of throwing out half of the Bible. And when Jesus says, be good to your neighbors, you're like, man, that guy was a good philosopher. When Jesus says, go and sin no more, because there is a day of reckoning where you will be punished for the sin that you have done. You need to be reconciled with your Father. I am that reconciliation. No one comes to the Father except for through me. I am the Son of Man coming on the clouds, the first and the last, claiming to be God.
Victory.
Jesus claimed to be God. It's why they killed him. I think he was probably crazy. Well, that's a valid thing, though. That's a valid thing. Jesus was crazy. Why do you believe Jesus was crazy? Could I 1v1 you and get the time and keep preaching? My account is Hige. I'm going to get some more people on the list in a second. Mans really said, I am that I am when he asked who he was. Yeah, I mean, he could have been a really nice guy with an overly progressive view that was causing discourse in his community, probably due to excessive mushroom consumption. Or he could have been God. Relax. No. What trumpet are we in on this day? I have no idea, Kobe. I'm sorry, bro. Just finished cooking. Amen. About the feast. Let's go. Wait, what are you eating?
Round 3.
Again. Oh, but even if you take your time, even if you say I gotta wait in line, go ahead and do what you got. Mully, what oh, I already read that. Bank. How do you defend as a Christian if someone says God limiting his power and choosing to be in human form is weakness? Huh? Let me read that one more time. Can we talk about the Leviathan? What about it? Hold on, let me read this question one more time. How do you defend as a Christian if someone says God limiting his power and choosing to be in human form is weakness? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Try and invite me from my profile. What the heck are you on right now? What is this? My guy messaged me on Xbox. What the heck is happening? Invite. I can't. Dude, I'm on PC, bro. I can't invite you on PC. What the heck just happened? That was so weird. My guy found my Xbox account. You're not gonna... Essentially, the person said that God doing that is weakness. No. It would actually be a weakness if God was incapable of doing it. So that's why I said that doesn't make any sense. So if God's not capable of limiting his power, is he all-powerful? No. If God's not capable of becoming a human, is he all-powerful? No. Right? Now, some people will say it's beneath God to do that, right? But that's not the type of God that we serve, because God, he's always had a very close relationship with us. Look back to the garden, right? He was in the garden with Adam and Eve. He wasn't there on his little high storch looking down, being like, yeah, it's good, pick my fruit. No, he wanted a relationship with them. He wanted to walk with them in the garden. And then parallel that to Jesus. God wanted to come to be the personal savior walking in through his creation, and probably not the greatest way, if I was God, I don't think I'd want to be birthed a human birth. I feel like that's kind of demeaning. But remember, what does the Bible teach us about Jesus in his human form, right? God, human form. Jesus as a human. He did not, even though he was, in essence, God himself, he did not see equality with God something to be grasped. Instead, he humbled himself to the point of a servant and to the point of death on a cross, right? not only to save us, but to show us. Remember what I was talking about earlier? That life isn't about being the big boss, having the big numbers, having the big stuff. It's about serving others, lowering yourself below others and serving, because that is where we have purpose. Love God, love others as yourself, serve others. That is our purpose, and that's something Jesus was trying to portray. And it's not weakness giving us an example, because he loves us, and that's what someone who loves us would do. Imagine someone who loves us, but also simultaneously was like, yeah, but you're such a piece of trash creation that I would never humble myself and become one of you, because that's beneath me. I'm God. You're just you're an ant, right? Now we see God flexing his authority, right? We see God showing his knowledge that he has over humans time and time again in the Bible. Look at Job. When Job is questioning God, God is like, who the heck are you? He's like, hey, yo, Job, help me out real quick. Where were you when I laid the foundations of the earth? And Job was like, huh? Where were you when I placed the stars in the spot that made them work so gravity was doing gravity? Right? He didn't say that exactly. I'm just like, that's just, verbatim, right? Or verbatim is not the right word there, but you know what I mean? But that's not the same as demeaning a human to the point of saying, yeah, me becoming a human, disgusting, weakness. Don't you know I'm God? Because that's not the relationship he has with us. If it's a bit strange question, it was something like that a Muslim was asking me today. Yeah, and I mean, it's a common thing because, and if you aren't well versed in the Quran, if you aren't well versed in the Bible, it's not worth having a conversation about truth with a Muslim, simply because there's going to be no fruit that comes from it, from the conversation, and all conversation should have fruit. Now, if you have a friend that's a Muslim, and he's like, hey, dude, Christianity is super interesting to me. Like, what's this about? Like, that's a fruitful conversation you can have. And you can be like, yeah, sure, this is about this and this. But if someone's like, let me just tear apart your religion real quick. God couldn't be all powerful because, there's not a good conversation to be had, especially if you're not well versed in both of the books. But if you're well versed in both, then you could have conversations like that. But yeah. This is literally a victory of the cross over paganism, preaching while fighting a Viking. Yes, yes. But I'm a Viking. I've already adopted the way. This Viking has refused to adopt the way. And like most people believe, can the father jump in line again? Don, okay, bro. Of course you can. You're a tier 3 sub. What are your thoughts on Buddhism? Buddhism is cool in idea, but if you look into the core beliefs, or you don't really call it a belief in Buddhism, but what they try to follow, it doesn't match up with reality enough for me. But I was always super interested in Buddhism, and I actually did a deep dive into it recently, because for one, it was coming up a lot, and for two, I played Black Myth Wukong. I landed a job interview for Monday. Let's go! And if you guys don't know, Black Myth Wukong, it's based off of the book Journey to the West, which is where a lot of the mythology for Buddhism comes from. That book, Journey to the West. And so, I was able to deep dive into it a little bit. And it's interesting stuff. Like, the stories are super cool. Super cool. And Black Myth Wukong was a great game. But I digress, One of the core things that I couldn't get down with is relationships and feelings and suffering, right? In order to fully enlighten yourself as a Buddhist, or you need to accept something like, for instance, suffering not being real. You know, it's an illusion. And, man, good luck telling that to someone suffering. You know? I've talked with many Muslims, and so far, they all get gold in mental gymnastics. Yeah. Hey, baby. Okay. Looking cute. Who's all going?
Tracy's going, and my friend Jen. I went to dinner with her.
Okay. Okay. Well, I just call somebody if I don't hear from you. Okay. Yeah, it works.
You need pink toilet?
Can you give me another sparkling water?
Yeah.
There is one. Can I join queues for 1v1? $5. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, give me a second. What do you think about Islam? Islam is a rough, you know, I always thought Islam was separate to Christianity. Like, just completely separate. But Christianity is the foundation of Islam.
Round one.
So it falls apart every step of the way. One of the common apologist arguments I've seen coming up now is corrupted texts, you know, because right, the whole premise of Islam holding weight is due to the corruption of the Torah and the Injil and the Psalms. This is a problem for Islam because those would indeed be Islamic texts. And so they're literally conceding that their texts are corrupted.
Round two.
Love you, baby. Have fun. And it's like, I don't even know. The arguments from Islam come out, and I don't even think that they think through the ramifications of what they're saying sometimes. And I don't know. I don't know.
Victory.
The Islamic dilemma always comes up, though, to keep it simple, right? If the Quran is true, the Bible is true. If the Bible is true, the Quran is false. Or because the Bible is true, the Quran is false. You got more viewers on TikTok or Twitch? I don't know. Mully, an important note to Journey is Journey to the West was inspired by Buddhism, not the other way around. And most of the acceptance of suffering stems a lot from the Falun Gong side of Buddhism. It's diverse. Oh, I didn't know it was that diverse, Oak. Maybe I gotta look deeper into it. Some people I've met who were Christians were very arrogant and ignorant. Those are just arrogant or ignorant people. The Bible used to be true. Islam kept what was true. You don't see an issue in that? You don't see an issue in that. You realize the Quran. It's the third revelation of Allah. Can Allah's revelations be corrupted? Ooh!
Victory.
Oh, thank you. Yo, what's up, Angel? Yo, Club Bell, thanks for the $5 super W's. This is what I'm talking about. I think that was my first ever flawless against you. Wait, did you win? Did I lose? What do you think the angels look like? It depends what angel you're talking about. Your Krypton is here. Hey, I'm going to win every game just for you, Angel. You're not my Krypton. I had a flawless round? Oh, dang, let's go. Hey, what's up, Irish R&B singer? Yes, because people did it, not him. And for his final one, he said, I'll protect this one from correction because it's the last one. So you take the verses where it says that Allah's words cannot be corrupted to only mean he was talking about the Quran and not just all of Allah's revelations. Oh no. Nice.
Round 2.
W's. My grandmother said that Lucifer looks the same, but just evil, but people figured him differently. I have no idea what you just said. Low key, but I think it's can say that about all religions. I'm not Christian also. And I feel you, Sam Rach. A lot of people don't. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah. I got you, Kobe. Yeah. You are correct. Oh, poop. What do you believe in? I'm a Christian. I'm a follower of Christ.
Round 3.
Yo, Nimmy, what's up, bro? I wonder why it's never told what Satan's given name was, since Satan just means adversary. You could say Lucifer, you could say Morning Star. That's why in pop culture you'll see him called Lucifer Morning Star. But all just titles. And it's because it's not important. Doesn't matter. The Bible literally says on the day when we all see the adversary, we're all going to be like, when the Bible says when we see the adversary or Satan on the day of judgment, we're all going to be like, that guy? Really? Like legit. It's like we're going to be like, oh, okay. It's going to be like some guy. Like think of a guy named like Robert, you know. I lost. Wouldn't Allah's word cannot be corrupted still be valid if the Quran is God's word and not the Bible? No. Because the Bible, and this is the issue, and I don't think you guys understand just how empty the Quran is alone, which is why you always go back to the Bible when it comes to anything, because the Quran doesn't give you anything about the specifics of old prophets. It doesn't give you anything about the specifics of God prior to Muhammad's revealing of him. It's literally just hey, like, this is what I am, this is what I'm saying, everyone before me got it wrong. But all of these people got it right, and this is the issue, right? Because they're piggybacking off of the Torah, they're piggybacking off of the Psalms, they're piggybacking off of the Injil. The Quran is the third revelation. The that means that the first two are the foundational revelations, right? The Quran itself says that the Bible is a revelation of God, and that the people who follow the Bible should judge by the Bible because what Allah has given is good, right? The Quran says the Bible is true, essentially. And I don't know how people, like, if I was a Muslim, this would break my brain. Like, I would have an existential crisis. But for some reason, this just gets skated over. And this is like the biggest crux of the issue. Abraham, Isaac, Jesus, Moses, all of these prophets, who were they? Where were they born? When were they alive? What language did they speak? What actions did they do? Who were they? How did they reveal God to us? The Quran doesn't answer these things. It just tells us about these people and expects us to know it. How does it expect us to know it? Because we have the Bible. The Bible tells us who Moses is, who Abraham is, who Jacob is, who Jesus is, what they taught, what they spoke, where they lived, what language they spoke, how they prayed. We get it from the Bible. If the Bible is corrupted, the Quran has nothing to stand on, which is why the Quran says go back to the Bible so that you can trust the revelations that I've given you. But if you go back to the Bible, you see that the Quran is actually starkly wrong in their revealing of who God is. If the Quran is true, the Bible is true. Because the Bible is true, the Quran is false. That is a massive undertaking. Like, full stop. Full stop. It's crazy. And like this doesn't faze people. This does not faze a lot of Muslim people at all.
Round one.
That would break my life. Like I would cease to exist. Makes no sense, by the way. How does the Bible being true not make the Quran true? Well, the Quran, we know, is a pretty accurate representation of what Muhammad spoke. So I'm not saying that the words themselves are false from what Muhammad taught. This is what Muhammad taught, for sure. And this is what people were reciting after the years that Muhammad had died, and they compiled the Quran. For sure. Historically accurate document the Quran is, for the most part. But it vastly contradicts the Bible. The Bible says Jesus was God incarnate, that he came to die for our sins. He died on that cross and he was resurrected. The Quran says Jesus was just a prophet. He actually didn't really die. Allah just made it seem like that. He's the greatest of planners. And he just made people believe that he died. But he didn't actually die. That is a contradiction. The Bible and the Quran just said two different things. Which one do you go with? The Bible or the Quran? Why? The Bible, all throughout the Old Testament and the New Testament. God is our heavenly what? Father. The Quran. God, Allah cannot be a father in any sense. The only relationship you can have with God is that of a master and a slave. The Bible and the Quran just contradicted each other. Which one do you believe? Why? They are contradictions. So one of them is true, the other is false, or they're both false. There is no
Round three.
in between. I feel like Highlander would be Christian. It's a possibility, yes. Next match you should play JJ. No, the new one comes out in June. The Caliph Uthman burned most of the different writings of the Quran in favor of a single version, so it can't be verifiable as it's been heavily biased and manipulated to fit a narrative. Well, there's lots of issues with the Quran we have today. With even in who was like, he wasn't like the right-hand man of Muhammad, but he was one of Muhammad's people that he recited the Quran to, and he had memorized it all. And when Uthman had compiled the Quran, he said that one of the surahs was actually missing about like 200 chapters. But, you know, I digress.
Round 4.
Yeah, and I mean, people who believed in the Trinity and Jesus being God were not considered Christians by the Quran and Muslims. Yes. But why? I'm Christian.
Victory.
Yo, thanks, Nathan. What is the answer Muslims often give to the point you made about if the Bible is true, then the Quran is false? They say that certain parts of the Bible remain unfazed. And this should be a giant red flag. I don't know how this isn't a red flag, but I'm sorry. I get so just like discombobulated when I think about this, because like it's like slapping them in the face over and over, and they just like don't feel it. And I'm like, how do you not feel it? You're being slapped in the face. But like they're just like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't help you. But anyways, they say that the Bible parts that they need that agree with the Quran are unchanged. So they still have the uncorrupted text to an extent, as long as it agrees with the Quran. And so they're actually back verifying. So instead of like how we have the Old Testament and the New Testament, the Old Testament points to the verifiable New Testament. So when we had people trying to change people's minds out of the Old Covenant into the New, every single time they did it, look throughout all of Acts. Acts is the book of the apostles, with the first apostles after Jesus' death. And they were getting attacked left and right, not only by Gentiles, by pagans, but also by Jewish people of the faith that they were leaving. And how did they convince people that the way that they were following wasn't blasphemy, wasn't this completely different contradicting religion? They went back to the scriptures. Every time you had an apostle from the first century giving people the truth about Jesus Christ and the truth of what the Bible was teaching and the truth of Christianity versus Judaism in a way, or they called it the way, they went back to the scriptures because the scriptures were authoritative. They didn't say, oh, those scriptures are wrong. No, they said, yes, you know those scriptures that you hold so dearly, so true? Look at this and understand that I am telling you the truth. You go backwards to forwards. What Muslims do is they say, okay, you see this book that was written 700 years later? If it agrees with that one, then that's the part that hasn't been corrupted. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. What's up, Casey? We here. What? It blows my mind, bro. I don't understand it. It's the exact same thing that Mormons do. What makes a Christian a Christian? A Christian is someone who's put their faith in the real Jesus Christ, repented for their sins, and decided to deny themselves and follow him, right? In order to be a Christian, there are doctrines that you must essentially adhere to. Otherwise, the gospel breaks down. And if the gospel breaks down, you're not actually following Christ. And Christian just means follower of Christ. What does that mean? God is one, but three persons. Jesus is God. Jesus sacrificed himself on the cross for our sins. We cannot be saved by our own works. We can only be saved by Jesus' work on the cross. These are all things that you need to believe in order to be a Christian. Otherwise, you're following a false Christ. Like you've fallen out of it. If Jesus is God, why he can't defend himself? What do you mean he can't defend himself? Are you talking about on the cross? The Bible says that on the cross, do you know what the Bible says about what could have happened if the angels, it said angels were at the ready. Bro, you don't know. Oh, come on. You believe that he got killed? Yes, for a purpose. God was not killed. He laid down his life. This is what Christianity teaches. Let's go to Matthew 26. Matthew 26 says, Jesus, if he wanted, could call on his Father to send more than 12 legions or 72,000 angels to defend him. But he said, nah, I'm here for a reason. Why did Jesus not just kill everybody that put him on the cross? Well, duh. The cross was a necessity for our salvation. This was where we saw God's mercy, love, compassion, and grace clash with his wrath, just nature.
Round 1.
Because you cannot have one without the other. If God ever stops being completely and wholly just, he is not God. If God ever stops becoming completely and wholly merciful, he is not God. Same with love. Same with all of these things. God is not capable of being merciful. God is mercy. The attribute of mercy comes from God. God is not capable of being good. The attribute of good literally emits from God. It's who he is. Like, if he's not being good, it ain't God. So if you have a religion that says, I know you did some bad stuff, but if you just do the things that I tell you to do and be a good person, I'll forgive you. I'll sweep that stuff under the rug. You know? That is not a just God. He's just stopped being just because you're guilty. Imagine you go to court and you're in front of the judge and you're guilty and it's like, you know what? You prayed a couple times. You fed the poor. You seem like you're really sorry. You know what? I know you essayed that small child, but we're gonna forget about it. You're free to go. What would you guys say about that judge? Hey, yo, that is not a just judge. The mercy cannot overthrow the justice. This is why the cross is the perfect example of God in his formation, because the wrath of God was poured out on Jesus on that cross. So his justice, perfect justice, was fully encompassed onto Christ. But guess what? So was his love, because he's the one paying for the crime. You had love, you had mercy, you had wrath, you had justice, all right there on display. This is the only way God can be God and we can get to heaven. This is the only way God can still be God in character and we can get into heaven. I don't know if you're hearing me. This is the only way. There is no, oh, he's all merciful, so he stops being just. That's not God. Sorry, you've literally just described something not being God. God's not capable of being just. God is just. It's his character. Because if he was capable of doing it, that means he's pulling from something outside of himself, which would mean he's not the creator. God's not capable of loving people. He's incapable of not loving people because love is his character. Mercy is his character. This is where we get this from. When we are good, we're not just, we're tying in to a good God. When we're being merciful, we're tying into a merciful God. But we're capable of doing the opposite. God is not. Do you think no one is going to hell? People will be going to hell. For denying Christ. Deciding to live a life separate from God. Thinking that they don't need forgiveness for their sins. You know what? God's going to see me, and he's going to see that I was a really good guy. He's going to know that I was, trying my best. That I said my sorries. And I reconciled all of my wrongs with all the people that I wronged. And so he's going to forgive me. Nope. He's not capable of doing it. He's literally not capable. He would stop being God. Yeah. God knows my heart. Yeah, you heard that one before. The only way you can be forgiven of your sins is if you ask for forgiveness. Let's do a little test real quick. Hey, man. I know you stole my Game Boy Advance, but I forgive you. Forgive me? What do you mean forgive me? When I stole your Game Boy Advance, I wasn't doing anything wrong. I'm a good person. I cannot forgive that person. They do not want forgiveness. Forgive me. I don't need Jesus' sacrifice on the cross. I prayed my prayers. I fed the poor. I did my stuff. Pride shines. Veneri, my guy, said, all right, so if he is the creator of good, therefore he is also the creator of evil, therefore he is. Think of evil like this, Veneri, let me help you. Darkness isn't a creation. Darkness is simply the absence of light. Evil isn't a creation. Evil is an absence of good. Okay? God didn't create evil. Evil is just simply doing it the other way. But the other way needs to be there, because if there was no other way, there would be no choice. And then God would stop being loving. Because remember, God can't stop being God. No more ducking, but haven't we fought before? How many times did I fight this guy? Did I fight this guy twice or once? God is not good or bad. He's above that concept. He is all loving through sin and sinners. He loves all. Yes, he loves all. The Bible says he loves all, but the Bible also says a lot of people are going to hell. Wait a minute, God loves me, but he's going to send me? Yes. God's not forcing you into heaven, my dudes. I'm sorry. That's not loving. Especially if you don't want to go. Is there any atheists in the chat I can pick on real quick? Not to pick on, but just to make a point for my guy, right? Any atheists in the chat? Any atheists? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Talked to a girl today and she said all gods are the same, and at that moment I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna work. I mean, a lot of people believe it. God is just God. People often try to conceptualize and understand God as if he were one of us. He's not. And so if you're trying to make up God in your head and not accept God revealing himself the way he's revealed himself to us, I mean, you're up a creek without a paddle. I couldn't even, what does Cliff say? I can't even get to know you guys fully. Right? I couldn't know Myrmidon. The only way I can get to know Myrmidon is if he revealed himself to me and allowed me to get to know him, and we could become friends. But if Myrm just sat in the stream in the back, and I was like, you know what? I have a feeling someone's watching me in the back. His name is Germ, and you know, I make him up in my head, right? That's what happens if you try to just say, you know what? There's no way we could really know God, but I have a feeling he'd be like XYZ, and he probably would be okay with this bad thing I'm doing that I know is wrong, but like, he's all loving, so like, he actually doesn't care. You're making up God in your head. The Bible talks about that in Romans. Don't make up God in your head. So you're saying nothing is nothing, I assume, and I am asking, do you mean the existence of nothing before God's creation, there was nothing type deal? You putting that as evil? No. Before God created anything, there was darkness. Darkness was the absence of light. But it doesn't say in the beginning God created darkness. It was just there was darkness because there was nothing. There was no light. In the beginning, what did God say? Let there be what? It's not a thing. It's not a thing.
Victory.
Chat, is black a color? How we understand it? I don't even think you know my name. I'll go on Instagram right now. I actually don't know your name. Yo, GG. I sent you a friend request. Bet. Well, who did I just fight? I think I just fought Highlander. Did I ever fight? Oh, no. That was Boom Boom. Wait, did I fight Highlander? Wait. Did I fight Highlander? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I don't know if I fought Highlander. No, you have not. Are you on my friends list? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. I wonder if Mully remembers my name. Oh, man, don't put me on the spot, guys. Dylan. Ha! I'm a good friend. Look at me go. Yeah, baby. Do you play ranked? No. That's my name too. Now I'll never forget it, Tenor. You can ask me in 5 years, hey, Mully, what's my name? And I'll remember this day because I'm a good friend. But anyways, yes. Black is the absence of color. So, long story short, God didn't create evil. Evil doesn't exist without someone who's incapable, or someone, it doesn't exist until there's someone who's capable of choosing to do something adversarially. What word am I looking for? Opposite of what God has commanded. Bartholomew so cheesy. Let him Bartholomew. I was atheist, but I recently came to my senses. I was raised a Christian household, but never felt like God was actually showing himself to me, but that has changed in the last few months. Let's go. W's. What's your opinion on agnostics? Agnosticism is people... I respect agnostics more than I respect atheists because I feel like no atheist, especially in Western society, which most atheists are in Western society. Also, Zarin! No! Zarin, are you here, bro? No. Inversely? Maybe inversely. Zarin! Bro, sorry, I was yapping, bro. I was yapping. My boy Zarin sent a motorcycle. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like a lot. Thank you so much, Zarin, for the motorcycle. I appreciate it. If you guys see Zarin in chat, bro, that's 3,000, bro. Zarin, he's crazy.
Round 3.
No one said anything. Oh my gosh. Bruh, how I missed this. Thanks, bro. Did it work? Hopefully he gets that. If you talk to someone in there, it'll see it. Oh, sorry. Anyways, you couldn't even guess my name, and that's a fact. I probably couldn't. Does it start with an M? Yo, Irish R&B singer, maybe inversely, but I'm not sure. What's Mully's name? My name's Ian. Bro, is there somewhere I can view this in full screen, horizontal? You can view it in on Twitch, full screen. But there's ads, so if you can't subscribe, sometimes it's better just to watch on TikTok or YouTube. Yo, Saishin, thanks for the follow. Oh no, Blaze Kicking did an ad time. Your name is cool, dude? You're cool, dude. That wasn't fair. I don't have Highlander anymore. Oh no. Mully, this is not real Shugoki. I am. Oh, sure you are. Oh, but yeah, sorry, let me finish my sentence. But agnosticism can at least be lived out. But I see too many people choose agnosticism as a fence-sitting lazy move. If you're an agnostic, you've come to the conclusion that there is a God. It shouldn't take you long to find him. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing more important. So if you're like, I've been an agnostic for like 20 years, it's like, hey, bro, you ain't, something's wrong. Okay, something's wrong. Quran says that Jesus were sent to people how to praying to sun and animals and teach them how is the truth because people took Jesus, God, Muhammad, got sent and tell us the truth. Right. Yo, have a good one, Tyler. Thanks for chilling. Feels like an unnecessary hate towards atheists in the chat. Oh, there was no hate for atheists in the chat. I was just being honest. I have yet to see very many intellectually honest atheists when it comes to living out their worldview. So, for instance, if I said I was a Christian, right? If I said I was a Christian, and not to say that that people don't who are Christians, right? Because obviously there's a lot of messed up people around the world. But let's say I'm a Christian. My wife just went to the bar, or not to the bar. She went to go see her, to go watch a band. And as soon as she left, I was calling up my girlfriend, and I said, hey, come on over. My wife's going to watch a band. She's not going to be home till 2, right? What would you guys say about me, right? Hey, Mully. That's not very Christ-like. You're being pretty hypocritical, especially if I came on here and I was like, hey, yo, if you're watching that adult content, you're the scum of the earth, absolute trash. You need to stop sinning, trust in the Lord, right? You guys would call me a hypocrite, I hope. I hope you guys would call me a hypocrite, right? You hypocrite. You say that I'm doing bad because I'm struggling with porn, I'm struggling with same-sex attraction, I'm struggling with this, but you're actively living in the faith, and you're committing adultery, and you're talking to me, right? That would be hypocrisy, right? That would be hypocrisy. Similarly, look at an atheist. An atheist is someone who believes that we all come from nothing, right? Most likely, not all of them, but most likely believes in macroevolution. Either the universe is eternal or there was a big bang, but essentially everything came from nothing. In conclusion, that there is nothing more to life than matter and energy, right? Everything else is just our brains playing tricks on us. There is no free will. There is no love. There is no intangible values, right? It's just our brains sort of like tricking us. We've evolved to just sort of feel this way, but everything we do is just because our brain is just telling our meat sack what to do. And then when we reflect on those actions, it's just our brain playing a trick on us, making us think that we have free will, but we don't, right? Because there's nothing more than matter. There's nothing more than matter and energy. So there is no you, there is no soul, there is no love, right? None of these things exist. There's no justice. But in the exact same breath, an atheist will also say, but I really matter, humans really matter, and people have either value or purpose. Some even to the extent of saying that all humans are equal. And I'm like, how the heck do you get to that conclusion as an atheist, right? You just don't. You don't. How do you come to terms with objective morality as an atheist? Because you either need to say, oh yeah, I think it's sometimes okay for people to essay kids, or you have to say it's never okay. Anyone who does that is absolutely wrong. Well, wait. You've just given an absolute. You've just given an objective truth that you believe in. Where does it come from? Right? If there is no God, it's just matter and energy. There is no objective truth. It's just relative truth. So that means if today I want to give you guys a hug, if tomorrow I want to smack you guys in the face and force you all to subscribe to me because I'm bigger than you, both of these things are equally valid. One's not right and wrong. It's just a choice, a taste. And sure, you could say, based on my society, based on my evolution, that's wrong. But realistically, it all starts and ends with the human mind. And for you to say that your human mind conclusions are better than mine, I mean, that's just pompous at best, especially if we're all just space rock. Because who cares at the end of the day? When we die, enjoy the darkness. This isn't something that people live out. This isn't something that people can live out. And so I don't truly respect people who claim atheism, but on the same breath claim objective morality, intangible values, because they're not being consistent. That's all I'm saying. Is there a list? Yes. This is the last person that I'm gonna apply some more people. You're committing a sin, judging someone of their choices, which is not your right to judge. Of course, you can judge, as we all have our own choices, as God gave us. But it's that we try our best to not judge and love all as God loves us. For others to where are you getting this from? Where are you getting your information from, sir? Are you just pulling this out of your butt? When the Bible tells us not to judge, it's telling us to judge righteously. We are to judge very harshly in this world, because if we don't, we're gonna get people are gonna take our lunch. People are gonna take you for a fool, right? You need to judge everyone's actions, everyone's words, everyone's life. And you make conclusions based off of those judgment calls. But judge righteously, right? Pull the speck. This is why I gave the example earlier. pull the speck out of your, or pull the plank out of your eye before you go to get the speck out of your brother's eye. Judge righteously. Now, we are not ultimate judges. If I was to say, you're going to hell, and I know you're going to hell, that would be a judge. That would be me trying to take God's position as ultimate judge. But that's not what the Bible tells us. And judging is not a sin in the Bible. I don't know if you're even talking about the Bible. Like, where are you getting this information from? I agree, Retro. The way people think that Christianity is the best religion is because Christianity has been distorted so that people can easily live with the religion. And the reason why people do not believe in Islam is because it's difficult to live with the religion. No. I mean, you're not wrong. Islam got some weird stuff in there. But that's definitely not why I am against it. I'm against it from a purely evidence-based situation. And I gave Islam a shot because when, like I've said it time and time again, when I first came to Christianity, the first thing that happened to me was a Muslim came and they said, they heard me talking about Jesus and they said, bro, you got to look into Islam. Islam has the truth about Jesus. And I was like, no. We're talking about two different religions. Because I didn't know that all Abrahamic monotheistic religions included Jesus. I didn't know. And so when they said, oh yeah, Jesus is in the Quran, I'm like, bro, you got the wrong religion. What are you talking about? They're like, nah, check. And so I go and I read the verse. And what do you know? Jesus is right there in the Quran. But this is actually one of the biggest problems for Islam. Because now we have this real historic person of Jesus Christ being displayed in two very distinct, contradicting ways. You heard that right? We have a historical person being displayed, or truth claims about him, in two different ways. One of them saying this, the other one saying that. If you have a historical person, and then you have two people giving you stories about a historical person, what branch of knowledge do you use to find the truth? Because they're saying different things. You can't just say, trust me, bro. What do? You look into historical knowledge. Jesus was a real person. He really lived. When did Jesus live? What language did he speak? How did he pray? What did he teach? How did he die? Where? And then which one matches up with the historical Jesus more? I'm sorry, brother. It's Christianity. Ten times out of 10. Christian Islam agree upon we all love Jesus. Jesus in name, yes, but Jesus in identity, no, because you have two different Christs. If I said, hey, yo, I really love Jesus. He was a member of the Harlem Globetrotters. Amazing basketball player. Black guy. Super tall, about 6'2". He had dreads. Super cool dude. I love Jesus. Me, Christianity, Islam, we all love Jesus, bro. That's what we all have in common. You guys would look at me and be like, no, that's not Jesus. Jesus wasn't black. Jesus wasn't 6'2", and he didn't play for the Harlem Globetrotters. Yeah, says you, bro. It doesn't matter. We all just love Jesus, man. I just love Jesus. We all got that in common. It's like, sir, you have the wrong Jesus. Are there no warning flags like blinking ever? Like, bro, that's massive. That's massive. You guys would look at me and be like, yo, you got the wrong Jesus. Good. All right. So there is a real Jesus, and his identity matters because you can't just say, I love Jesus. He was the white guy who came and visited John Smith in the 1800s in America. Yeah, we all just love Jesus. The Mormons, the Jehovah's Witnesses, we all just love Jesus. Who's Jesus? Oh, he was just, Lucifer's brother, the son of God. He used to be a human, and then he achieved godhood. Huh? I don't know if we're talking about the same Jesus. Are you sure? Yeah, man, don't worry about it, bro. The devil's, the who's in the details? Oh, never mind. Don't worry about the details, okay? We all just love Jesus. Right? Yeah, we don't worry about those pesky details. We just love him. Bro, alarm bells should be flying off, bro. Like, absolutely. Like, I hear this, and like, when I first heard that Jesus was in the Quran, alarm bells, I was like, what? Oh, crap. That should be happening every time someone has a contradicting idea about someone you so-called love. If I love my wife, if someone came up to me and said, hey, your wife's name used to be Bill, and I was like, huh? What are you talking about? And I was just like, it doesn't matter, I just love my wife, I don't care about that stuff. Like, no, you look into that stuff, bro. You look into it. Please, please. They're either both false or one of them is true. But they can't both be true, is what I'm trying to explain. Hey, there's a Jesus that did our roof the other day. Hey, yo, chill. Chill. All right, I got room. Who wants to 1v1? Who wants to 1v1? I need some user. Yo, GG, bro. Usernames in the chat for my dudes to 1v1. I need your username. Have a good stream. God bless you. Have a great one, bro. Stop ducking me. I need username. Give me your username, bro. Spuds of War? What kind of name of Spuds of War? Oh, yo, Jed Roney, are you still here, bro? Boom Boom Man? Wait, did you never... Wait, Boom Boom Man, we already fought. We got Spuds of War. We got Gooner. What kind of name? Sir. 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 Dark Knight, I got you. Wait. Isn't that just... Dark Knight 986097 didn't pull anything up. Jed Roney is here. Bet, Jed Roney, I got you. I need my revenge from earlier, I remember. I can't wait to disappoint everyone here. Am I still on the wait list? What was your username? Smoke5159. Got you, buddy. Oh, you're already on the thing. 987097. It's so specific. I would just give up on the Dark Knight at that point. Forget about the Dark Knight at that point. All right, let's go. Let's get Spuds of War in here. Everybody accept my friend's requests. Ban him for a name like that if he loses. Let's go. What to say if I say God doesn't exist? I mean, that's just a question you have to get through yourself. Because you can't really have theological questions if you don't believe God exists, especially if you're diving into a theological worldview, because it all just breaks down. Hey, man, let's have a conversation about which headphones are the best headphones. I want some wireless headphones. Can we have let's have a debate. Let's figure out which one's the best headphones. I don't believe in headphones. Hey, man, I don't think we can have this talk. Yeah, we can. Are you sure we can have this talk? Like, I'm going to be getting into, like, the schematics of, like, what makes headphones good. Well, I don't believe in headphones, but we can have this talk. Sure, bro. So, you know, what about God doing? Well, yeah, we can't. Yeah, that doesn't matter. God doesn't exist. It's like, well, we can't. I don't. This is so the conversations that I typically have to answer your question, I would say are like the deep end of Christianity. In order to have a lot of these conversations, you need to learn about either the basics of Christianity and understand it theologically sound enough to have the conversation, or at least have a basis of belief. There's no proof. There's no proof of anything, but there's evidence of everything. It's not about proof. It's about finding the evidence and what is more likely, what is more true, what matches up with reality more. Do you believe in an objective morality? Objective morality does not exist without God. If you are someone who believes in an objective morality, you believe in God, you just haven't figured that out yet. How do I join the air for a 1v1? Just type your username in the chat whenever I open up the list. Wait, didn't we fight before? I think I remembered the Shugoki. What's the contradiction with atheism and moral realism? Objective morality. Moral realism, I guess, would be kind of be side-skirting a little bit. But an absolute truth, without an absolute truth giver, it's just not intellectually sound. And I feel like this is something that most people would agree on. And the only reason I say it in the way that I say it is because most people live, especially if you live in the West, which is where atheism is pretty much the most found, I guess, in the world, in Western civilization. You are not living out a relative morality. Like, you're just not.
Victory.
Yo, Nate, thanks for the 13-month resub.
Round 3.
Yo, Mustard, what's up, bro? No, I haven't played yet before, but seen your reels, wanted to try my luck. Okay, let's go. Yo, W's in the chat for Nate. Yo, Veneri, let me help you out real quick. Veneri, name me one thing in the existence of reality that you can prove. Just one thing. Or to make it easy for you, if you want to go to Google, can you prove anything? Let's make it easy for you. This is going to be good for chat. Can you prove anything? You're using the wrong terminology, and I think this is why you're having an issue. So, Veneri, let me help you out, bro. Go to Google and Google, can you prove anything? Or if someone wants to do it for them, you can. You can prove lots of things. You can. You can prove that you're alive. Can you? See, the word proof is something that gets thrown around way too often from Christians, atheists, any worldview alike. The word proof is a very, very, very like crazy word, because to prove something means that it would be impossible for it to be any other way. So you can't switch the equation around and get a different number. You can't, possibly have a possibility, a chance, a probability of something else being likely, right? So if someone says, I can prove God's existence, or I can prove God doesn't exist, that person is using the wrong terminology. You don't base your life off of proof. No, proof is not fact. No. What's something we all pretty much know as a fact, right? And I'm just going to walk you through the conversation because I don't want to go through it super long. Gravity. Relativity. Math. When you go into the correct terminology for these things, what is the first word that they use in order to display what exactly they have compounded into the evidence of their claim? Do they say the proof of relativity? Do they say the proof? Or do they say the come on, someone knows it. What do they say? Someone help. Theory. Why do they call it a theory? Why do they call it a theory? Why don't they say because we know gravity's real. We know relativity's real. We have evidence for all of these things. Why don't they say the proof? What's up with this word proof? Because proof is fact, right? No, because to prove something would mean that there is absolutely no other way in any universe, in any timeline, in any probability that it could be any other way. I can't prove to you anything. I could be a bad dream you're having right now. You could wake up in 6 years and be like, oh crap, that lamp is really flat. It's a chance. There's a chance. Obviously not likely, but we don't base our life off of proof. We base our life off of evidence. Evidence. That is the word you're looking for. What is the evidence? Because when you use the terminology and you switch it from proof to evidence, it stops being this absolute, there's no proof of proof of proof of proof of proof of proof, and you start looking at it for what it actually is, evidence of something being probable. Because it's not about, is there evidence for God? Is there not evidence for God? It's about what is the evidence for God? Because there is. It's about what is the evidence that there's no God? Because there is. Looking at these things, tying it into reality, and asking yourself, which is more probable? Which one matches up with my lived experience? What is true? What is reality? Because I have to make a decision every day how I'm going to live this life. So I need to start thinking about these things fully. Evidence. Evidence. All right, he said rate my fit. He said rate my fit. It's hard to rate Shugoki fits. So I'm going to keep it a buck with you. They're all just kind of the same. But I know when Shugoki gets a hero outfit, it's going to be sick. Chat, rate the fit 0 out of 10. You guys know what it is. What do you guys think? I don't know if I'm doing duels tomorrow. The fit is Dookie. What do you call this fit? What do you call this fit? What's the theme here? I just. Hey, whoa! Solid 7 out of 10. Oh, you some Shugoki enjoyers in here. No way you're giving this a 7 out of 10. I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. I like the black and gold with the red accent. Don't get me wrong. I see but the weapon doesn't really match that well, and it's just like it just looks like a Shugoki outfit. Like I'm not getting anything from this. I like the coffee, or it's probably hot chocolate. Bro's fit is hot butt. I like red. Oh, okay, Casey. I don't know. I give this like a, how long you streaming for? I'll be streaming for like another hour. I don't know, Chad. I give this like I give it like a 5 out of 10. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just not, there's nothing special. It looks cool. Well, you know, it's just nothing special. I don't see where it's going. 2 objects that are the same shape. Bro, none of these objects are the same shape. Oh. TikTok trying to troll me. Get a heavy off? No, you need that heavy. He's dressed like a present. Present Goki. He didn't think about that though. Cindy, you're reading into it. You're reading into that, Cindy. That would go hard though. But he would need the snow. The kick off the chair. I just realized it's late where you are. Yeah. I'm doing some late streams for you guys because I changed my schedule because I love you all. Light attack? Nope. Highlander is a beast. My main. Oh. I'm down. Good fight. I think you also need to understand what theory is in a scientific context. Yes. It's a theory. It's something that has been shown through absolute piles of evidence that it is in line with reality. That this thing is true. But again, understand what the word proof means. To prove means what? That there is absolutely no other way. I don't care how many Doctor Strange timelines you got. I don't care how many different dimensions there are. I don't care how much time passes. I don't care what happens with the explosion of the sun. It is impossible for it to be any other way. Oh, yeah, you're right. Theory. Makes sense. How are you? I'm doing great, Brandon's movement. How are you? I was so brutally hyped for this, then I saw the Highlander's face. Hey, don't... I just woke up and already jumping on For Honor, as you should. Hey, this guy's trying to bring it back on me. Oh, man. My guy's been watching the clips. I like this guy. Oh, no. No! Don't we have proof, and it is proven that 1 + 1 = 2? We will have proof for lots of things, not proof for a lot of other things. 1 + 1 will never change, but that's not a thing that's created, such as a theory. Do you play the finals? I have. It's proven that death is inevitable. What about Jesus, though? Now, inevitable for all of us, yes. But for every person in the existence of humanity. I don't know. 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 No. I started For Honor this week. It took me 3 days to start winning duels and Dominion matches. Let's go. My guy's a gamer. Enoch was just taken. Was Elijah also just taken? Am I crazy?
Round 2.
Because Elijah and Elisha were walking down the street, and Elijah was like, peace. I haven't been in one of your streams for so long, I just realized you're rep 90 with Lander. Yup. Ah! Welcome back, Nate. Yeah, my stream schedule changed, Nate. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, that was close. Sorry, Halls Blue.
Victory.
If that is your real name. We. Fart Man 840. Glad you like that, bro. I like your name. Yo, Fire Angel and Smokey, thank you guys for the follows. Bro, I keep getting hit by these light attacks. You want a QQ with me? What the heck did I just read? QQ? Like cry? Pause do good at using hyper armor.
Victory.
I meant Q. Sure you did. Sure you did. Can I 1v1? What's your username? I think I got you on this list. Do you have a new schedule posted anywhere? I have it on my Twitch schedule little thing. I do need to change it in my Discord now that I think about it. What the heck? My schedule on my Discord was wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I stream the Friday through Monday, 3 p.m. Central. Boom. Thank you. All right, let's go back to the list. We got Spuds of War, GG. Next up, we got Gooner. Myrmidon said, because of Gooner's name, if he loses, we're going to have to ban him or report him. So let's see where he's at. I don't think he accepted my friend request yet. Hello? Oh, there he is. Yo, Numb Nerbs, good morning, my dude. If you're talking to me, then I'll tell you in a sec in a match. Let's go. Goon Gang, pause. What? Can I 1v1? Yeah. I'm going through people. Bro, what is this emblem? Bro, we're going to have to report this guy. Is it possible to cheat on Xbox? Why do you want to know? How do I queue? I just need to open up the list once I'm done with this one. I got you, bruh. I'll let you guys know when I open it back up. I be going against cheaters. Oh, for real? I don't know. Maybe Cronus.
Round 1.
Shugo fit rating. All right, we rating the fit, bro. I'll win next time. No, you won't. Oh, okay, Ninja Goki. Okay, you got the all white with the smoke. Oh my, it's like smoke Goki. All right, chat, what do you guys think? 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. We got the Smogoki. Smogoki. My guy dancing on us. Rate the fit. Rate the fit. 1 out of 10. I like the color scheme, bro. I like this color scheme. It pops out. I feel like he got the hair and he was like, I'm gonna make a whole Goki that fits around this hair. And I like this Goki hair. I'll keep it a buck. 6.5 out of 10. It looks like a low rep Shugoki. Bro, it's a rep 16 Shugoki. 7. Okay. Colors were tough. 7.5 out of 10. They toughy. They toughy. Bro. Did you see my Warden fashion in the fashion channel? Yeah, 1 out of 10. I'm gonna start calling Shugoki Fatty Chan. I think that's offensive. Smoky Goki.
Round 2.
Do you like the new character Hatun? No. I don't dislike her though. Mind if I get a 1v1 at some point? I got you, bruh. I'll do this list, and I'll probably do one more, and then I'm gonna hop off. Where the heck did you just dodge to? Ah, 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 ah. Darn. Why don't you like and not dislike it? Not your type of character? Yeah, I don't play assassins. I'm a man. Hope that helps. Yo, Stone, thanks for the follow. Could I be the last 1v1? We'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to make another list after this, and whoever gets on it, gets on it. When I say, hey, guys, I'm about to make a list, I need you guys to type your usernames in chat, okay? Be prepared. Mully, before you hop off, can you do a 4v4 custom? No. Yo, have a good night, Myrmidon. Thanks for hanging out. Always happy to have you a part of the streams, man. Did I stutter, Carlo? I'm kidding. Yo, Boogie, what's up, bro? Everything's great, my guy. How's everything for you? What up? I heard he was base model for PK. Huh? Ow. I'm yawning. Better put that in a short. It wasn't that funny. Okay. Oh! My head. It's all right, bro. I got the strongest head in the South. You out. What's your thoughts on Lawbringer and Gladiator? Not as cool as Highlander. Next question. I still need to work out tonight, bro. It's about to be 10 o'clock.
Round 5.
Look at me. Boom. You do not work out. Yes, I do. Just got a notification that my clip is your #2 most viewed clip. Yeah, Merm. Literally, I guess one of my other clips is starting to get numbers because today, I got a thing that said Furukoru is now the top clipper at 3,180 views, but I can't see what clip it is. Oh wait, yes I can. All good, bro. Change it though. Let's see my #1 viewed clip of all time, chat. I'm pretty sure it's my tournament. Shit. This is so bad. No, he one-shot me. Bro, he said LOL. Bro, I punched that hard. Yo, who's this guy? I punched my desk. And he said LOL. As soon as he got the parry, he parried, he typed LOL, then he one-shot me. Shit. This is so bad. No, he one-shot me. LOL. I was in my Best Buy outfit, bro.
So bad. No.
You want to know the backstory of this clip? So this clip, this is back when For Honor first came out. And back when For Honor first came out, there was actually a lot of esports teams that were signing people to be For Honor players. This was back during the esports craze. And I say a lot. One person got signed, but Panda Global and other esports companies were putting on tournaments for Honor. And I didn't get early access to For Honor because I wasn't a big streamer or anything. Like, I wasn't cool, and I didn't apply for beta. So when I was watching people do the early tournaments, I was like, these guys are trash. Like, I would trash these guys. And
Round 1.
I finally got access to the game, and I was super tryhard. Like, when I tell you I was so tryhard in that game, for the whole first month of For Honor that I played, I had a 100% win rate. I refused to lose. Now, granted, there were people who were, like, exiting the game and, like, keeping their win rate that way. But, no, I was just sweating that hard in pubs, day 1 to day 30, on my way to try to be the first rep 30. I was sweating. Anyways, fast forward, we have that tournament that I'm in right there. And I'm 1 game away from top 8. 1 game away from top 8, and I run into cute anime girl. And, like, we were all friends back then, a lot of the small people who were kind of nobodies, but we were good at the game. And so I knew who he was. I wasn't going to be able to make it to the tournament. But remember, I was still a very small streamer at this time. When that clip came out, I was maybe averaging about 6 to 10 viewers. Like, extremely, extremely small. I rated you like an hour after that clip. Bro, that's hilarious, bro, that was the day. Yeah. So I'm in the tournament, and I'm trying my hardest to win because that's going to be my big break. I'm working at Best Buy. I'm trying to make it as a full-time streamer. Like, I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch. I'm trying to do all the stuff. And I literally had to leave work early. I had to tell my boss, hey, boss, like, I'm leaving. I don't want to lose my job, but, like, I'm leaving. Like, is it okay if I go? No, it's not okay. It's like, well, I'm leaving anyways, but I want to come back tomorrow. Like, I don't feel like it's a big deal. It's a slow day. Like, can someone else just close for me? Like, I'm leaving. Like, I have to go because it was that important to me. Terrible idea at the time thinking about it, but I digress. He lets me leave. I go home. This is why I'm in my Best Buy outfit during the clip, because I literally rushed home to start the tournament because it was like a Saturday evening or something like that. But Best Buy is open on Saturday, obviously. I wasn't working like a normal 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, and so I get there. I'm trashing through this tournament, bro. Trashing through it. I make it to top 16. And, you know, I'm on my way to top 8 if I beat this guy. And I am trashing him. I'm winning 2-0. I'm literally trashing this guy to the moon and back. And then he just turns up on me and just starts smacking me, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding. He brings it back, starts smacking me. Like, watch the clip again. It's 2-2. It's 2-2. So this is the last round. And I'm just going. I have a perfect round here. He cannot stop me because I was the only person who played Warlord aggressively. Like my whole rise to fame in the first year of For Honor was like playing For Honor differently because everyone used to turtle, and I was like, I'm not gonna turtle. I'm going in, and so I'm trashing this guy. But he knows that I'm trashing. I didn't realize that he knew. And I forgot about the one-shot mechanic. At that time, I thought it was a bug. So the reason I got so mad at this game is because, one, I thought this was a bug. I didn't understand it. And so I thought he was abusing a bug in order to beat me. But it was actually just a mechanic. If Shugoki is low health, he can one-shot. Obviously a stupid mechanic, but you know, it was part of the game. And so when he parried me, got me against the wall.
Bad. No, he one-shot me.
I knew it was coming, but I thought it was a bug. And so think about all of that I just said, and then now watch the rest of the clip. I'm out of the tournament. Single elimination. I literally just almost lost my job to come play in this tournament, and then I just lost to a bug. I just lost to a bug. It wasn't a bug. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Hey, I look good in those slacks, though, I'll tell you what. Bro, that's so loud.
Victory.
So yeah, just a little behind the scenes
Round 2.
on that clip in year 1, Mully. That was funny. It's funny when I think about it, but man, like, just being in that mode again, it wasn't a bad place to be, you know. Oh, he said rate the Shugoki fit. Yeah, I didn't hit my controller. I was poor. I was poor during that time. I don't know if you guys could tell, but that clip, I was literally I was in the corner of an apartment. Your boy did not have no money to break a controller. Yeah, right. This one's better. I like the other one better. Rate the fit, chat. We got the black and gold. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. The old corner setup was fire. I agree. Hey, unlock for me so I can look at your outfit, bro. My guy locked down. I can't see it. Bro, you still using... Oh, look at the gold and green. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay, I like the theme a little bit. I was 12 when that clip came out. Nice, nice. You know, I like the other one better. Oh, my goodness. This fit gets a 7? Really? Kion Streamer Academy, I think you should join. I have no idea what that means. Why are y'all having an aura off? We were doing a fit check.
Round 3.
Fit check. Oh, you like the armor better on this one. Ah. What is Streamer Academy? I don't know what that means. Solid 8 on this one. Yo, Michael, thanks for the 7 dolphins, bro. Oh, I was reading chat. I can grab from neutral too, buddy.
Victory. Round 4.
This guy trying to inflict PTSD on you. Bro, I didn't even think about that. Does Griffin need skill? Yeah. A different kind of skill because obviously Griffin just thrives on pressure, but still needs skill. Bro, I keep getting baited by these heavies. Bruh. I remember when legit everyone was either a large Shugo in those tournaments. Yeah. In the early ones, it was Warlord Peacekeeper. And so I actually wasn't too familiar with Shugoki, but I was so good in neutral that I was fine. I was just trashing through everybody.
Round 5.
Baby-faced, bald, gap-toothed Mully was a different breed of entertainer, but he went hard, bro. Hey, bro, I cared. I was passionate. And I'll tell you what, when it came to streaming, it was the first thing in my life that I was passionate about. to that extent, you know. I was, you know, very quickly becoming a peaked in high school kid. And while I'm not shaming anybody who might have peaked in high school, I realized that, man, I just had nothing going for me. And I was just kind of going through life, you know, just working, going home, going to sleep, waking up, rinse, repeat, you know. Yeah, I had a decent job. There's nothing wrong with working at Best Buy. It paid the bills. I had a girlfriend, you know, at the time, almost fiance. You know, I was living the life, so to speak, but I was just kind of drifting through it. And man, streaming, it like woke me up. You know what I mean? It woke me up, and I cared, you know? I really did. And I'm happy that people got that, because even though my content wasn't very good back in the day, I'll be honest. It wasn't good, bro. I cared enough to try to make it entertaining. Was there anything you generally got from my streams back in the day? No. I wasn't doing or sharing anything. I was just being what most people do, just, you know, going live, playing a video game, trying to be entertaining during the live stream, but generally just hoping people would just come in and just happen to like me enough to stay by and, you know, maybe subscribe. But, you know, I definitely had no direction even with that. I just know I cared so much. And, you know, I think that's kind of what propelled me to just be so over the top, you know, to be so, I'm going to make sure people have fun while they're here, even if there's only 6 people, you know. Yo, have a good night, Merm. I'm a little surprised you didn't get beta access. Well, I wasn't really a streamer back then, chat. Like, I know you guys see me now and you guys are like, yeah, man, you're pretty much the For Honor guy. I was pretty much the nobody back in 2017. Before For Honor, I played a game called L Sword. L Sword was pretty good for me, you know, for the most part. But I ended up moving past that game because I just, you know, I got sick of living in the past. When I started streaming, I generally didn't know what to stream, and I was playing new games, but there was a game that I was good at that I had quit a few years prior called L Sword. And my friend, a good friend of mine, still buddies today, you'll see him in chat every once in a while, B. Wilson's, was like, you should play L Sword. And I was like, bet. Let's play L Sword. And what do you know? I went from 0 viewers to like 14. And you know, I was like, all right, bet, I'm playing L Sword. Obviously, I just wanted to grow from there, though. And then I started playing a game called Vainglory. You know, Vainglory. It was a mobile MOBA game, and it was fun. And I had some growth there, and I got some attention from other people, bigger streamers. It's where I met my buddy Trey. It's the first time I got rated, where I got my first over 1,000 views, even though it was like for 2 seconds. I don't know if you guys know the Hearthstone streamer Dog. I guess one day he randomly had a sponsored stream for Vainglory. And after the stream, he just raided me. I was so happy about it, I made a YouTube video about it. And it's so funny, you know. Back in the day, streaming was a little bit different. When you saw people blow up, it seemed like they were only blowing up because people finally saw them, gave them a chance and saw them. But you didn't really notice the behind the scenes of what happened in a lot of these people's, you know, content career. You just saw the blow up moment. And so when I was streaming back in the day, I remember just thinking, man, if someone just sees me, you know, if I just get rated by a big streamer, if, you know, I just have like a viral whatever, if I just play a viral game, if I just like beat some record or beat some big streamer, you know, I'll make it. And so when Dog rated me, I think it was for like 4,000 people or something like that, something crazy. I was like, yes, I was literally sitting there giving like a thank you speech, like I was accepting an Academy Award. Thank you. I'm so happy I finally made it. Not knowing that, you know, with Twitch raids, especially back in the day, everyone leaves like instantly. You get raided and then everyone just leaves because people aren't there to watch you. I didn't understand content creation at that time. But yeah, it's just funny going back. I'm just going through memory lane right now. Sorry, I'm yapping. I'm just yapping right now. But yeah, anyways, when For Honor first came out, I actually didn't know much about it. I remember seeing the game, but I wasn't really big into the creator space because, you know, I had a girlfriend, I was streaming, I was working, and my schedule was I would work 9 to 5. Yeah, the mobile game. I would work 9 to 5. Oh, you play that, Irish? That's funny. That's funny, bro. I would work 9 to 5, and then I would hang out with my girlfriend 5 to 11, and then I would stream every day 11 to 4, and then rinse, repeat. And I took 0 days off back in the day. I would literally stream 7 days a week. Shame it's dead. It's back, bro. They completely gutted that game, but then they brought it back. I don't know if it was a different company or whatever, but like it's back. It's way different now, and they're still adding characters. But I didn't have time to like look at stuff, and so when it came to like For Honor, like getting beta access, I wasn't one of those people that was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sign up for beta here. I didn't even know For Honor was coming out. It wasn't until I saw it, I was like, bro, this game is amazing. Like, this is the game I've been waiting for. Let's go. But I didn't even know, like, oh, you know, I can request that, you know, beta access. You know, I don't, it was just so foreign to me. But yeah. Ban Ivan? Why? Working on the scene. Yeah, there was a guy I used to watch. His name was Lost Boy Toff. He was a professional Vainglory player for C9. And I followed him forever ago. Lo and behold, I saw him streaming the other day, and I've seen him streaming in the past. Like, there's people, you know, that you followed from years ago that you kind of see every once in a while. But they're generally, like, playing something different, you know? Maybe they're on Fortnite, maybe they're on Call of Duty or something. They're just playing, like, a normal game, not the game that you followed him for. But I saw him streaming the other day, and he was streaming Vainglory. And I remember thinking, I was like, why is he playing, like, this emulated version of Vainglory? Like, just let it go. But no, I watched the stream for, like, a good hour, and I was like, oh, my gosh, this is, like, actual Vainglory. And it's, like, actually, like, a thing.
Round 4.
Oh, let's go, Jewish. I was a jerk on Vainglory. I played Cruel, and I jump out of the jungle and one-shot people all game. Hey, that's just playing the game, bro. I played Finn and Lance. My Lance was nasty, bro. Sorry about my name. I do some trolling. Hey, man, stop trolling. You're above that. But it's all good. Thanks for apologizing. It was still on mobile. He was playing it on iPad, I believe. He was playing it on iPad. All right, next up we got Smoke. Smoke, where you at, buddy? All right, let's play. Before I go, sorry, I'm going down memory lane right now. I have my old my old things. So when I first made my first YouTube video, I wanted so badly for it to pop off. I worked on this video for like 2 days, bro. Hours within 2 days. And it ended up being absolutely trash. And it was just a stream highlights thing. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. My gun is in the air. My stream is going to get canceled. I am recording this. This is the division. Look at me, bro, in my corner. I'm so... Oh, my gosh. I was so lame. And I was one of the YouTubers that put music behind all of my stuff, bro. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. It's so bad. Oh, my gosh. Why do I still have this video up? Like, yeah, I was a good gamer, but like, bro, what is this video for? Like, what is the point of this? And I was so happy when I got 100 views for this video. Oh my gosh. Wait, is Vainglory in this one? Oh wait, Vainglory's not in this one. Sorry. I'm gonna make you guys cringe one more time. This is the one Vainglory's in. I don't have a crap ton of people watching me. Hey, there's Lance. And yo, this is when I got raided by Dog. So you know you're gonna win something. Like, come on. 3,000 views. I thought I made it, chat. Bro, what am I doing with this music, bro? Oh, this is Vainglory, by the way. Oh my goodness. Bro, my content used to be terrible. Why did people watch me? There's my Finn. Oh my, you can't even see what's happening, bro. Why did I make this a video? Yo, look at this triple kill. Let's go. Double stun. Hey, my Finn was my Lance was nasty though. Lil Mully. This is bald Mully. Bop. Stunned. He tried to turn invisible. Got him. Bro, is this all Vainglory? Bro, it is all Vainglory. I used to play Vainglory. Cringe in 3, 2, 1. What do I do? Oh, I was flexing. It hurts when I flex. Why don't you have a sub button? You trying to hurt my feelings? I didn't have a sub button. You trying to remind me of how much of a loser I am, bro? Why did I talk like that? This is so bad, bro. It's bringing tears to my eyes. It's literally bringing tears to my eyes. Start off by saying, holy shit. Oh, and I cursed. When I say this was probably one of the best nights of my life. AWs. I like sincerely. Punch the screen. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Sincerely. I had such a potty mouth. I mean it. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. That was wow. I need to delete those videos. That is bad. The music, that was, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Good times. They were good times, Ronald. They were, but they were, it's funny looking back, man, because I don't know. I really thought I was doing something. But like, I wish I could, I don't wish, like I'm happy how things turned out. But I wonder if I could transfer my mind back to Little Mully and be like, no, bro, that's not content. This is content. I wonder what would have happened. Because, you know, I was one of the small creators that just blamed being small on, you know, whatever. But man, my content was genuinely terribly. Or genuinely terrible. So it's just funny to think about it. I didn't make a new list, no. I'm still finishing this list. Bro, that was funny, bro. Yo, Labs, my guy with the $5. Let's go. Thank you, bro.
Victory.
Early stream content's terrible, but gold. True. Yeah, this game is called For Honor. Let's dance on him. Let's play some video games, chat. Let's finish the stream off with a bang. Yo, thank you so much for the $5, dog. Change your username, okay? Get some help. Got him. Ah, he got me. Got him. Ah, light attack. Nope. Am I on the list? Next up is Dark Knight, and then that's it. And I'm gonna fight Nate and Minty, and then I'm gonna be done. I like old content, Mully, too. Yeah, the people. Jarby was there. Jarby was there. The streams weren't bad. I'm not talking about the streams per se. The streams were solid, in my opinion. Streaming was always where I shined the most. I'm talking about my videos and how I sort of portrayed myself as a content creator, and like what the purpose of me streaming was, what the purpose of me making videos was. Like I legit was just like, oh, if I just make a video, people will watch. Oh, if I go live, people will watch. And so it's just funny looking at it, remembering that was my mentality. Because I remember looking at that video that I spent 2 days on and thinking, why is no one watching my video? I spent 2 days on this video. And so it's funny looking at it now and being like, I'm surprised this thing got 300 views in 8 years. Like, how? Was busy, sorry. Hey, Ronald, you're not allowed to be busy when I'm streaming, okay? I'm kidding. But how is the new schedule for you, Ronald, personally? Because I know I'm not there when you're working. So now I'm there when you're at home. I hope I'm not getting in the way of people's home lives, is what I'm trying to portray. You know? And I know you guys know that I wouldn't want that. So I know you guys wouldn't do the thing, you know? But I want you guys to know that I want you to choose that home life over the stream 10 times out of 10. Okay? You did that last time. You know? 10 times out of 10, okay? I appreciate y'all being here always. You guys are beautiful. No, I'm not pulling an all-nighter, Super Freak. Mully, can I get a kiss goodnight before you go? Remember when I saved you from that bully in school years back? No. The only person that ever saved me from a bully in school was my sister. I always loved extravagant hairstyles. I think Twitch Broken didn't acknowledge my sub. Hey, Fortnite Poop. Refresh the page. Refresh the page. Not too bad, lol. Just make for quiet day work. Oh man, I'm sorry, bro. I missed the 9 a.m. streams, but you know, for the next 14 weeks, we're gonna make this work. I might be your sister. My sister watches the stream, bro. I know my sister. My sister's account. Where are you from? I'm from Louisiana. I live in Texas. Yeah, but Fortnite Poop, refresh the stream, bro. And then it should give you a little share thing where you can write a message and then share your sub. Yo, GG Smoky Cracker. Stop smoking crackers. All right, next up is Dark Knight. 987777 darkity dark. Dark Knight, where you at, bro? Where's he at? Dark Knight. Dark Knight. I don't see Dark Knight. Maybe they're not here. I added them, but they might not have accepted. Nope, they didn't accept. All right, well. Mully, give me that rematch. I wasn't ready the first time. Sure you weren't. I'm going to have to change my schedule when I go back to work, bro, so I don't miss out on sleep. Yeah, don't be missing out on sleep. All right. You a dad first. Hey, man. Well, yeah, it's true. It's true. But, like, you know, I have built something, you know, and it's hard to walk away from something that I've built. But I will say that I appreciate you guys understanding this season of life that I'm in where, you know, little man, family comes first, you know. And while family always comes first, there are certain times where everything just, the stars just align just right. Where God is just like, yes, everything be fruitful and multiply. Family, you got time for that. Work, you got time for that. You know, all the stuff. This is not one of those times. This is where it's definitely choices have to be made, and I thank you guys, is all I'm saying. Haven't had a game, been in here for 2 hours. Can I get one, please? You gotta type your username faster. What's your username? You're in Texas, let me guess. 919 where you are? No. Texas is so big it has 2 time zones. Nice guess, though. People be forgetting how big Texas is, man. Drink more water? I will, bro, just for you. No. Oh. Nate speaking factoids. I drank 3 of these waters just while I've been streaming. 3 of them. This is... I don't know, 16 ounces. So it's 10:21 then? Yes. Da Vinci is wild. Hello? I'm an hour ahead. Let's go. It's gonna rain. Mully's playing Yorm. Yo, my Yorm been cooking today. Stay up like 1 or 2 a.m. It's 11:22 here. Dang. Yorm is sick. No. No, I've been trying to cancel. She's not getting another rework. She already got one. The only thing they'll change about Yorm, maybe,
Round 4.
is their feats, but yeah. By myself. Yeah, Nobushi didn't get a rework. They're scared to overtune her, so she's not getting a rework. They're just changing little things here and there with Nobushi. This is a good fight, bruh. And by good fight, I mean I am. Let's go. Oh man, good cancel. Oh my goodness. He didn't get the light attack here, right? Sometimes people let that land. Yo, Yubi, what's up, bro? What the heck you doing up? Literally 4 a.m., bro. Go to bed. What's up? We having a crazy... Our schedule changed, Yubi. My son, his nanny stopped coming, so I'm going to be watching him Monday through Friday throughout the day. So my old schedule is gone. Now I stream Friday through Monday in the afternoon. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, because that's when my wife will be available to watch him consistently, so I can have a consistent stream schedule. But yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. And we're streaming a little bit longer because we had someone for the first time in forever, just like that one song from that movie with the Ice Queen and the sister who falls in love with the bad guy. And there's like a snowman that talks and there's like dancing and stuff. But for the first time in forever, someone has beaten the #1 gift sub spot of all time in chat. And so yeah, giving a little bit of extra sauce today, you know what I mean? Yeah, massive W's. It better be good or I'll shake and cry. What the heck am I listening to? They were talking about it for a bit, but I think Mully's right. They do need to switch up her feats, though, and they should give her a bash opener. Who do you think is better, Centurion or Highlander? Highlander. Next question. Boy, does Highlander need skill, or can a pinky toe easily play him? Oh, he needs skill, bro. I don't know why my boy is freaking out right now. What's happening? What the heck? My guy. Oh my gosh. You good, bruh? Who are y'all talking about openers for? Nobushi. They're talking about Nobushi.
Round 3.
Not just because I'm a Highlander main, but because Highlander's the coolest. No butt cheeks? What the heck did I just read? No! That guy said no butt cheeks. For Nobushi. That's funny. She gives me nightmares. Just don't have nightmares. I hope that helps.
Round 4.
Can you play in The Beat Goes On by The Whispers? I don't do song requests, bro. So to answer your question, no. I mean, I could. Bro, I keep canceling my heavies. Not him hitting me with the dodge forward. It's not safe. No! Female Yorm all day. Mully's just a little shy today, so he's not taking requests right now. Bro, I don't ever take requests for songs, okay? Relax.
Round 5.
Did he just bring it back? No! Ah! Do you find Ibushi annoying to play against? Nah. But I will say that her iframes just be iframing sometimes. How is it 10:30, bro? How is it 10:30, bro? No way, it reported. He said, love you, Mully. Pretty sure this guy's watching the stream, so we're going to go ahead and report this guy. He left before I could report him. All right, yo, Nate, are you still here, brother? Yeah, it's Lion Bolt. I got him. You look beautiful today, assassin. When did the game change to every character getting a heavy attack off of guard break? Before, as a raider, I always had to throw them to a wall. They just did it for balancing. Hey, just opened stream back up. GG's, Mully. Yeah, sure you did. Reported. You guys saw it. He said he just opened stream back up, but he was stream sniping. What are your thoughts on Ocelot? He's strong. He's strong. Cool character. You don't see him very often. Pick my character, Highlander. Good luck. Thoughts on Orochi? Not as cool as Highlander. I think I'm a main Highlander. Any balancing suggestions for Glad, or you think he's balanced? He's pretty balanced, honestly. I mean, Gladiator's a good character in the right hands. The only issue with Gladiator is he just kind of struggles from neutral. But he has so many tools to deal with the average player base. Yeah, at the top level, it kind of falls apart. But, I mean, he's just, come on. Toe stab from neutral, zone from neutral. Forward bash, side light mix up. I mean, he's got what he needs, bro. What the heck, bro? My guy is playing. Oh my gosh, Lion Bolt. Hypothetically, someone uses a compliment over and over. Would you run out of compliments? No, because it's a bot. You finna let those slide? No. Bro played you? Calm down, bro. Ain't no way. Nate, what do you think this is? What character do you think requires little to no skill? Shugoki. Hitokiri. Mully taking fat L's today? Nah, I've been winning non-stop, bro. Does side heavy do more damage? What is that? What the heck did I just read? Side heavy does more. I'm trying to decide who to main Highlander.
Round 4.
Welcome back. He gaming. I'm about to game him. Bro, my boy Lion Bolt is gaming, bro. He really is. No way he makes that hard read, too. You got this? No, you got this, Jerry.
Round 5.
You got this life, and it's gonna be a beautiful one, okay? Love how you open, how open you are with your faith. Oh, thanks, bro. I love faith. No. Bro, my guy is so good against Magi. What the heck? What? What? I messed up my punish. I got the light parry. I meant to cancel out of it and go back into shield, into stance. What the heck? How's he what? What's your favorite gospel to go back to? The only one I've reread is John, and as my favorite. Before, based off of like how it was written, it was Luke, but now it's John. Because last time I read through it, I did John, or when I read through it, I did John, Acts, Romans, just kind of like, shoo. And I mean, the story progression was just like beautiful. I love it. So I like going John. Okay, Mully, you're getting benched. Bro, it was 3-2. I barely lost, okay? Not going to lie, that parry didn't even register on my screen. Sure it didn't. My current favorite is Luke. Yeah. Bro, I want to play Magi again. I like that Magi. I'm going. Hey, Ava. Yeah, and that's why I liked Luke the most, because of the historical narrative. But man, going straight from John to Axe is like beautiful. Pick my next character, Jormungandr. You like Lecrae is your favorite gospel art music? Oh, let's go. Why your Magi got a dookie turd hanging from his head? What are you saying? What are you saying? Bader, oh go. You're always better. You're always better. I'm a big fan of Forrest Frank. He's been going hard lately. Yeah, Luke to Axe. I can kind of see that. Samurai Jack vibes. I was a samurai once. John's gospel came much later. That's why it's not considered a synoptic gospel. Yeah. The reason I like John so much is because of the intent of the gospel. It's written for Gentiles, and it also has just such a great display of Jesus in times where we don't see him in the other gospels, right? Having those one-on-one conversations with people. And I'm a big fan of apologetics, right? And, you know, I feel like a lot of it stems from those conversations of people like wondering about these things that Jesus was teaching. And I'm like, yo, I like it. I like it a lot. It's my jam. Nice. Hey, let's go, Bombs. Thank you, bro.
Round 3.
It's like a protector and of a pharaoh. Yeah, I look like a protector of a pharaoh. No way am I freaking out. I gotta remember to, when I parry, I need to go back to the shield stance and do side heavy. Bro, I've been trying to play you since I first seen you playing. Oh, for real quick, Silver? How the heck have you not been able to play me? It's pretty straightforward, man. Extremely, some would say. Personally, since I'm pretty new, I'm working on Black Friar. He looks cool. You look cool. GG's earlier? Yo, GG's. What's up, Lion Bolt? Uh-oh. Bank. Caught you swinging. Caught you dodging. Musha main over here. Hey, what's up, Panda Gaming? It's funny, I was just telling a story about a Panda Gaming tournament from year 1. One of my most viewed clips of all time. That was during the Panda Gaming tournament. That's funny. Or is it Panda Global? I don't know. Anyways, that's funny. But typical, the Panda playing Musha. How's the queue looking? Empty. It's literally empty. I'm getting off after this. Do you think BP is OP? No. Yo, I like that Medjai, bro. I know Medjai can just fall apart instantly if people start parrying him, but man. Also, if people start parrying him, you just get so much out of his staff stance. Pray for me, I'm at work. Of course, A1. Hope you have a great day at work, brother. I'm finna cook trust, sure. What's the music playing? That last song was Oxygen by Zaunte, Z-A-U-N-T-E-E. Oxygen. Don't forget to post that I'm getting owned. Bro, you're gonna have to go back and clip it, because I honestly don't remember when that happened. Usually I have a good idea of when that happened, but I do not remember. Clip it, post it in the Discord. I'll go back and look at it, and if it's good, I'll post it. I'll TikTok it. I'm not gonna say you look bad, but you look tired. Thanks, bro, for not saying I look bad. Will do. I've been meaning to ask you for a while now. I've probably been asked as well. Is the TV behind you busted, or is it something in the middle of it? It's a great question, Nagleroff. Do work. Is that TV behind you busted? Been meaning to ask you. Good question. Your fate. I don't know your name actually. What's up, Mike?
Round
You got to get tired of this game? Nope. I mean, I have in the past, but I haven't recently. I've been having a lot of fun on this game. Only thing busted is your hairline. Oh. Not like this. We'll just never know, huh? Never know what.
round
Just wanna make you smile. What wrong with the TV? That guy talking about chat. No way, that's that rip. Tonight's gonna be a good night, like that one song. I got a feeling. Good fight.
victory.
You've been playing this nonstop? Today, yes. We've been live for 6 hours. 6 hours, too long. Yo, Jason, thanks for the follow. But we've been getting a lot of follows. Hey, we got 686 subs on Twitch today. Let me see how many subs we have on YouTube, because I actually think YouTube passed Twitch for the first time ever on subs, which is crazy to me. Hold on, let me see. Memberships. I have 794 subs on YouTube. 6 subs away from 800 subs on YouTube. So Twitch is officially starting to become my not main source of income. It's always been Twitch #1, YouTube #2, TikTok #3. But YouTube, it's been doing the things, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm excited to see where this goes, bro. And by this, I mean my stream. And then TikTok just comes over and takes over. 1v1? No, because the stream's over, okay? Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't despair if you just got here. Follow the stream, turn on notifications. Never be 6 hours late to the stream again. That's your fault, not mine. But also, if you haven't yet already, join the Discord. I always post when I go live in the Discord, so you'll never miss a stream again. For those of you who don't know, or maybe you haven't been familiar with the change in schedule, I now stream Friday to Monday at 3 p.m. Central. So I will be live again tomorrow. I know usually I'm done for the week, but nope. There's 2 more, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Don't be late. I won't be late. I love you guys. Go tell somebody you love them, and I'll see you guys next time, all right? Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day and or night, and yeah, have a blessed one. Peace. Oh, almost forgot. Don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.